Are we live? Yes, we are live! Okay, well, hello everyone! Welcome to another Colt Dudman stream. I think you remember me from the other one, and I forgot to mute the stream again. Okay. But, hey, welcome to the stream, guys. I'm so glad to see you here. Last stream was really exciting. We got a lot of stuff done last stream. It was lit. I got page 44 done off stream, so I don't know if you guys saw it on my DA or whatever. I posted it there, but hold on, I have the file right here. So this was the end result for page 44. I did this off stream and this one off stream, but everything else was on stream. I really like how this came out. I really like this like. He's like, doesn't give a crap kind of face. Hey, Nicholas, welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. But yeah, this is the page we finished already, and now we're going to do page 45. So that's going to be interesting. We're still in the nightmare scene, so I'm still working on that, but other than that, we are going to start to get things ready to go. That's good. Okay. So I did a little exercises off stream just so I can get used to it. I'm starting to learn a few things off stream, so I'm getting used to that. But yeah, I was doing a few of these off stream just to get myself a little acquainted. I want to improve some of my perspective lines and some of my adjacent, because I didn't feel like I really knew what I was doing in some panels, so I was like, I might as well just figure this out on my own. So that's what I did. So these are just drawings exercises. These are just these are not the panels, unfortunately. I wish they were. These look kind of nice. But so yeah. But anyways, let's get right to it. All right. So this panel is just more of a foreground panel. So this is just an object that's on the ground. So what I'm gonna do right now is, considering that it's on a top-down view, I'm gonna lay my horizon line on the top. Real quick, let me just line this up on the top right here. So here and in the middle, just make sure these are outside. Okay, so this is the horizon line right here. I actually better do this with a trackpad. The trackpad actually does it more precisely than my drawing tablet does, which is really interesting. So let me lower this down so I can use this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw an object on here. So what I'm going to do is going to make a box real quick. Nice rectangular box to represent the object I want to do. As long as everything's paying respect to the vanishing points, we should be good. So let me just line this up here. Respect this vanishing point. I can hear somebody watching MLP in the background. I don't think that's me, dude. Because I don't think anyone's watching MLP in the background. I could though. I could do that. Yeah. You know I could. I'm checking the stream health to see if everything's working correctly. All right, everything's working. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Let me just line this up here together. So we're gonna align these boxes together. Okay, perfect. I think I should draw. No, this is fine. Okay, so I draw my measurement box here. So. That's okay. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to make this object in a top-down view, and I want to make it a gun. So what happened in the scene is that since Stonk's in a nightmare, he's obviously trying to sneak away from the guards, and he finds a gun on the floor, which is covered in snow. So I'm drawing this box so that I have a guideline of how I can execute this gun on the floor. So let me just lower this resolution. And I'm going to draw the object based on this. So I'm going to take my perspective line again. And what I'm going to do is, since the object's like this, I'm going to... I knew it was you, Nicholas. I had a feeling it was you. Okay, I'm going to add this here. So let me just add this thing here. It's more of a geometric figure, so guns in this world are structured like you have to put them on your hoof in order to shoot anything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this a little like a prism of sorts, like a square prism. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line these up together and then add the details as I go on. So obviously Let me add some elevation here, so I know what details I can put in there. So the basic perspective of guns that have reload times and some things like this. And then we're gonna have something diagonally going through here. I want to draw something diagonal here. So let me just add something here. So we have to. Oh crap! Okay, that's not what I wanted. Yes, it's a box. So the reason why I'm drawing a box is because I'm trying to use it as a guideline to draw the gun that I have to draw in the scene. It's a measure. It's a specific measurements you have to do in order to make things look right in perspective. Yes, a very complex box, and welcome Splashy Flashy to the stream. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Right now I'm doing a box right now because I'm trying to draw something on the floor. I do this a lot for environments, and what I'm learning recently on the internet is I'm trying to apply this to characters. So I already know how to do this already, but I want to get deep in my understanding. So yeah. It's a box right now, but it will get more detailed as I add more stuff. So here are the barrels. The barrels are here. They're squares right now, but they're turning into something else later. You'll see. I think you might find this quite interesting, so just hang in there. So the barrels are here. It's a very cartoonish kind of gun. It's not supposed to look realistic, but yeah. Where do you learn perspective tricks, Snog? I learned these through the internet. Yeah, I learned how to do this on the internet. I do this all the time for environments. I didn't do it in the other streams because I wasn't drawing any complex environments per se, because obviously, like in the story, all there is was just a bed, and that was it. Like it wasn't really that complicated. It was like this was just one point, so it didn't really. I didn't have to do as much measurements because I knew what it was gonna look like. Those are the easy ones. I'll show you one I did do though. These are the complicated backgrounds that I did. This is definitely one. This is 3-point though. This is not 2-point. With the door and the ceiling lights, these are all 3-point perspective. Some of these are 2-point based on artistic rules and geometric laws, but other than that, most of this is 3-point. So most of the time I only do over environments that I have to draw. If I don't have to draw so much environments, then things are a lot faster. But I'm trying to get better at it, so we're just gonna be chilling. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna line this barrel up together. They're squares right now, but watch what I'm gonna do now. So I'm gonna add a strap here. I'm learning. Yeah, there's lots of points that you can do. This program has the options to make 1, 2, and 3-point perspective, and also fisheye perspective, which is here. It is possible to do 4-point in some drawings, but 4-point is very rare. You rarely have to use 4-point perspective, so I don't think I'll ever be using 4-point perspective in the comic unless if I'm doing fisheye. So other than that, fisheye is basically 4-point perspective, but you can use it in buildings too. Okay, so I already have the shapes I want here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw a square here for where the hole is gonna be, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw a circle inside it so that it's right. Hold on, let me line this up with the other one too. Everything has to pay respect to the lines, just like we always do. Okay, now that I have that in place, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a circle. Okay, so let me have like a ellipse of circles. Usually are great at 60 I think this is good. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draw a circle based on this. So I'm gonna largen this. Put this in here. Draw it, of course. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the distortion tool, and I'm gonna align these to the square right here. Okay. And there we go. That's a barrel. And since these are all in perspective, I can just enlarge this and it will still look correct. Perfect. We got the circle in there, and all we gotta do is just add the other circle. The other circle, we don't have to do anything. Same perspective. So we can leave this here. Oh, looks like pop sockets are emailing me about stuff. Alright, so let me add this here. What I'm gonna do is gonna shade in the barrel, of course. And then we already have this in place. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna go draw a circle based on this. Lines are a little too big, so let me lower it. This can stay the same. This is just circle. Okay, here's where we're gonna draw another circle here. This would obviously be over. Okay, cool. We got the barrels in here. We do a little shading. These can stay the same. I want these to be square. I'm going to draw a diagonal line for this box so it shows exactly what you can do to click it. Add some shading here. I'm gonna add these things in here too. we got this. Don't worry. We got this, Snuggie. We got this. Don't you worry. Okay, we got that in place. All right. We can add. So these are basically where the shotgun shells are supposed to be. So we can add parallel lines here. The barrels right here can be seen like right here. So what I'm gonna do is let me get the perspective line real quick, and I'm gonna align these together so that everything that I draw in here will be in perspective. So obviously these are shells. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this out, put this in, and just make rounded corners. And then that's it. There's a shotgun shell. That's how it's done. Alright, so you already got the basics. This is just the basic sketch right now. I'm gonna draw over it later, but I want to get my basic shapes down first before I do anything, you know, crazy. So most of these guns are obviously designed like with the intention of using a strap, because obviously, you know, with a pony they don't have fingers, they have hooves. So what my system works is that you have to wear this around your hoof, and all you have to do is click it in order to shoot with a button. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a strap on the floor, something a little light, add little wrinkles to it like if it was on the floor. This can stay in perspective, this is fine. Here's the button. Alright, there we go. We got the gun drawn in place. Alright, we good for that? Alright, all we gotta do now is just do the details. So everything's already here in its perspective. So the ground is not really that complicated. It's just snow. So what I'm gonna do is just add a little lines just for guidance to have a grid exactly what I want to do with the ground. The horizon line's here, so the ground is only going to be up to here, and then after that we're just gonna be, you know, doing random stuff. So let me remove this now, and then we're just gonna draw some random ridges in the snow, maybe some rocks. maybe some hinges around here somewhere. We're still gonna have snow going down, so that's not really a big issue. They're 2D images anyway, so we don't have to worry about perspective on the snow. Based on the lines, though, we do, though. So, let me just add this here real quick. You can see some of the snow background here. These are just mountains, so I could just make a skyline here. There's really nothing much here. Because considering snow is in like a mountain kind of field, if I can just show you real quick, hold up. So obviously here, I did a skyline here, of course, here too. So, oh, actually, you know what? Here, I got an idea. This is the same environment as it was in Chapter 1, so I can definitely show you exactly. So this is what it looks like. This is the environment he's in right now. This is the same one that the two characters were in before. So what I'm going to do is basically replicate that. Apparently, Chrome changed my tab, so thanks a bunch. Thanks, Nicholas, for the compliment. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some ridges to the snow. Just, you know, that's a little more detail. I'll keep these details for sure. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to shade the background of the we don't need to be too detailed on the mountain, it's just a distant. Gotta be adding here. How's your day, guys? Has it been lit? Mine's been pretty lit. Gotta pick a little quick. Alright, I'm gonna add a little shading here, because why not? Not this thing here. I had a better bitty one, but this is fun. Oh, well, that's great, Flashy. I hope your day hasn't been too hard on you, especially with this quarantine. But I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm glad to see you enjoying the stream. I was hoping to do a stream on Monday, but I could not because I was really busy. I had to do some cleaning, and I also had to fix my computers and do some computer maintenance. So that was something. But other than that, everything's running well. All the rides are running well. PC's doing fine, and this computer's doing fine. So we good, bros. So I have only 2 weeks of school left. I still have some assignments. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting like projects or whatever, but like I just hope I don't, because honestly I don't really like doing projects. When it comes to school, that is, I love doing projects for like, you know, things that I like doing, like art for instance, but I don't like doing them for like other subjects, like math for instance. I don't really like doing projects for math or for social studies. I hate that, bro. Okay, so I think we got all the details in place. Okay, so we can leave this here. We're gonna blend these into one layer. Alright, I think we can get rid of the respective grid. Yep, totally. Okay, so let me add all these together. I think I should keep it. At the same time, I should... Nah, I think it looks a little too sketchy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just lower this down. Okay, and all we gotta do is just draw details. So I used to hate school projects. Teachers love to draw notes on time, no time for, well, anything really. Yeah, you would always get like projects every single freaking marking period, and it gets annoying, bro. Like every time you would always be stuck with like either the same project or a project that takes man time, and they wouldn't care how long it takes as long as you do it. Sometimes they get like, some people forget that teachers sometimes don't often check the projects very vigilantly. Like sometimes they would just you know, just look at it and then review it, and then that's it. That's all they would do. Like people forget that sometimes that, you know, they can do things like that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix the barrel here. So the circle's already here, so I can just add it. You see? That's one of the best things about perspective. It's annoying to do, yes. It takes time, yes. But then once you put the details, you have nothing to worry about but focusing on the details because you're already done on your measurements, my dude. It's a good habit to have. If you know how to do 2-3-point perspective, trust me, it's a very powerful thing. Lots of artists don't know how to do this because it's too hard. But that's okay. It's okay for things to be hard, but we have to learn them if you want to get better. As much as I know what I'm doing, I'm still learning too. And that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Gotta figure which will fit. But most of the time when teachers like check school projects, they don't really like vigilantly check them though. Like that's why I kind of cheese them a little. I just give them what they want, and like they would legit just give me hundreds. Cause like you got to give what they want because that's how it works in life. You just gotta give what your employer or your teacher wants, and then they'll just give you a higher grade based on that. Like that's just how it works most of the time. That's what I do, and it works for sure. Just give them what they want. They'll be happy. They'll give you a high grade. You know, it's really cool watching the pages drawn in real time. It's inspiring me to come back to drawing again. Oh well, well. You should totally start drawing again, my dude. I think you'll have lots of fun drawing and things you like to do. Yeah, no one really actually sees me. No one actually sees me draw. What do you say? The drawings in the comic. No one actually seen me draw them in real time, which is crazy. I know, but like it's something good to know because like the only people that actually saw me draw these pages in real time are just people I know because I screen share my stuff when I'm drawing things just so they can see. But yeah, just you gotta give them what they want. Truth, kids. It's true though. You do gotta give them what they want. That's how it works. Alright, let me... Oh, crap. Sorry, I messed that up. Come on, Command Z. Don't fail me. Thank you. Alright, let me add this here. Lower this down. I'm using these as I'm drawing these again because these are actually in the perspective line grid. So I can just draw them again and then just shade it. I can draw this here too. These I would actually need. Now, as I noticed a little bit, I actually have a bit of an error right here, where this line is not aligned to this line. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix that. So curve needs to be here, and then it goes straight. There we go. I hope you start drawing again, Splashy. Trust me, it's an awesome experience. But I'm totally not biased because I'm an artist. Alright, so let me add the line here for the clicker. The barrel's already drawn, so all I can do is just add the clicker. These are already in perspective, so I don't have to worry about it. Just draw a diagonal line. Just basic geometric properties. No big deal. Okay, yeah, there's some shading here. Let me add freeze real tight. What I've been learning recently is how to do this not with just objects and buildings, but with characters. I felt like that was something I needed to learn because sometimes the perspective I would draw in would be consistent, but at the same time, sometimes I would mess it up. So I feel like I could use a little guidance. So what I did was I started to learn character perspective online, and I started to find where these lines come from, Whenever you draw a character, the lines in the front and the midline for the eyes don't come out of nowhere. They come based on perspective lines, which I'm doing right now, but only for characters. Remember, characters are the same thing as objects. They can be drawn in shapes. All you gotta do is just think of it that way. that's the kind of thing with art. Like, if you need to understand exactly how some things work in order to do things consistently. Because if you do not understand how some things work in arts, you will start doing things inconsistently. Like, sometimes you'll draw well one day, and then you won't draw well the next day. That's just, it's not really just like a part of like, oh yeah, you're gonna have good days and bad days. No, that's not true. You can have consistent days as long as you understand what you're doing. You understand what you're doing, you can get some things right every time. Relying on good and bad days like most artists do is not a good idea. Understanding how everything works is a good idea. Then you'll get it right every time. So this is invisible, so I can just leave it like that. I think that's it. I can shade this in too. These in the side here. Fix these real quick. Okay, so I can add these barrels now. Oh crap. Okay, I did not want to do that. Screw you, Autodesk, for doing that. Add these in here. We can always fix these in real quick. Okay. I'm gonna add another one here. And then here. Any cool places for learning art online? Anything that really stuck out for you? Go to a channel named Circle Line Art. That is the channel I learned how to do perspective in. He's actually very informative, and he taught me a lot of things when I was watching his videos. He does it. He tells you the basics, but then he goes a little more advanced. But he really tells you like how, if you are a good observer, like you can tell what he's doing. And he's really helpful for me. Like, he just shows me his process on how he draws buildings. Because I think he's an architect. So, he knows how to do his lines on point. So, that's why I learned from him. But, you ever have the time, search up Circle Line Art. And you'll find a bunch of very helpful videos of how you can do things like this. The thing is, I already know how to do this now. I'm trying to learn how to do different things now, so I can apply it not just to buildings, but to characters. Because that's important. You're not always going to be drawing buildings and stuff. As much as it's an annoying process, you're going to be drawing a lot of other things, too. Okay, so we have this done. Line this up together. Okay, we can erase some of the lines. I really like how this is looking though. It's actually really nice. I actually really like it. It's a little more in depth compared to what I did before, because Aokari had the same shotgun, but I never really did anything more than just like draw it on her. Cool. I'll definitely check them out. Yeah, totally. Trust me, they're really helpful. Okay, I'm just gonna shade the side here just for a little shadow. Okay, I think that's about it. So all I gotta do is just add the little handle in the back, and we're basically done. So let me just fix this real quick. This doesn't need too much detail. This can stay. Make sure it focuses on the vanishing point. Okay, there we go. Add that here. Just draw some bold lines here, just to add to the style. Okay, and now all I gotta do. Okay, gun's done. All I gotta do is the strap now. I'm gonna shade the barrels in. Let me use. Add these here, and then we can use I'll fix this here. Okay, so strap's done. All I gotta do is shade it in now. This is gonna be like total black. This doesn't need to be. You want to make sure it's visible. Oh, no. No, that's not how we're supposed to do it. This is gray and all, but a little lighter here, so we know exactly where the darkest parts are. And here. Okay, I think that's about it. Alright, all we gotta do now is just erase this. And there you go. That's how you execute a ponyfied shotgun, baby. Alrighty, so just add a little shading on here. Just a little more here. That's a little more. Okay, that's it. Let me erase this. Actually, I don't think this is really gonna serve anything. I think this was just the guideline I can use. Let me add a circle there. Add some. Yes. There we go. Nice. All right. All I gotta do is just draw the snow. Oh, but just snow. I follow this note based on the perspective line, so all you gotta do is basically just draw dots. It's not just a minor detail, so it's not really not really much work. Especially in black and white, and even in paintings, it's really not that much work to draw snow. Snow is relatively simple to draw. Sometimes the easiest things to draw in the drawing could just makes you basically, it's like a mini break. You don't have to worry about it too much. You just draw them. It's times like this I actually really enjoy. When I get a break from drawing anything complicated, I love that. Alright, so let me just line these together and we can just fix them in here. Okay, I think I can get rid of the perspective lines too. Where are they? Oh, they're actually in the photo. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, are you sure? Wait, hold on. Uh-oh, they are in the photo. Okay, I'll have to remove them. I put them on the wrong layer. One of the artist's worst nightmares, putting things on the wrong layer. Okay, I removed some of them. Layer trouble? Yeah, so what happened was I put some grid lines to just guide how I'm supposed to draw the snow, and what happened was I put them on the wrong layer. So I had to erase and just redraw these all over again. I mean, it's not a big deal, it's not major details, it's just annoying. Okay, now I can just continue drawing snow. Alright, that is panel 1. Done. Okay, let me just, I'm gonna blend this together and I'm gonna erase some of these on the top if I need to. Just so it doesn't break the fourth wall, because I don't want that. Over here, okay, that's fine. Yes, erase this. Erase that, erase this. Alright, that seems about it. Alright, cool, we're done. First panel's done. Go on to the next group. Save this. Whew. Okay, we're done with that. Alright, so here's something that's going to be interesting. So what I'm going to be doing in this next scene is I'm going to be drawing myself, like, standing in front of it, and then I'm going to be using it. Because then after this scene where Snog picks up the gun, he's going to be putting it on himself, and then this is the scene where there's going to be character banter here, and then this is the time where he's going to get caught, and then he's going to start running, and then someone's going to chase him. pretty straightforward kind of panel composition, so it's really not going to be much work. But the work that is going to be involved is mostly just freaking perspective. Honestly, that's just where most of the difficulty comes in. Freaking perspective. In any drawing, actually. Alright, so let me make new vanishing points. So let me move this over here. The horizon line's not here though. It's gonna be on the bottom. For sure. On the bottom. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna align these here. Okay. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going to draw a little box like I did before, but instead of me using it as like a grid line to make the shotgun, instead I'm going to use this as a guideline to how I can execute this character in this perspective. So the box is already drawn, and then obviously the gun's going to be right here. I'm going to draw a simple box for this for now, obviously, but the character is obviously going to be in this perspective, and then the sky is going to be over here. So my plan is just to draw the character here, you know, in a perspective like this, and then the gun would be in the floor, and then the sky would be obviously on above. You won't see the ground. That's why it's on the bottom. That's why the horizon line's here. Let me just do something real quick. I'm gonna fix something. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. That's not what I want to do. Don't do this. Sorry about that. Something happened. Okay, so let me add this yellow real quick. So, alright, so let me lower this resolution down and let's get right to it. So obviously we're gonna have my character here. Proportions are gonna be really different. So obviously we have the head, so I'm just drawing a circle. What I'm gonna do is I'm drawing grid lines based on where they're positioned. These are where his legs are gonna be. Over here is gonna be where his body is. Let me do this. Come on. Stop doing this to me. Much better. This is where his neck is. Okay. So his eyes are positioned here. Obviously here the neck, so I'm gonna draw the neck. Swear is gonna be here. And obviously his body is gonna curve into this form. Right here. Fix this real quick. His horn's gonna be here. No. That's not the expression I wanted. Hold on. Let me just fix it. He has some injuries here, so I'm just gonna add little details to him in the meantime, while I try to get this layout figured out. Sneaks in and boofs his stonk with the cookie. No! No, you can't do that when I'm drawing. You're gonna mess me up. No! How dare you? You are so mean, Windbreeze. Hi, Windy. How you doing? I am drawing comic panels. Why? Because I can. I'm just chilling in the stream drawing a bunch of comic panels. Let me draw his neck a little better. Alright, let's see, put his form here. No, I don't care, Google. Leave me alone. Alright, so, hold on. Let me fix something real quick. The neck is too long for the character at the time, so I'm gonna lower it. There we go. Life hacks. How you doing, Wendy? You doing good? Because right now I'm doing good too. I'm enjoying myself right now. As long as it stays on this perspective, this is fine. I'm using this grid line as just a guide. He's obviously wearing a cap in the scene, so... It's gonna be a camo right here. So let's see, like, here. It's the city snog. You see how much I go through just to get things right? But it's okay. It's worth it in the end. Okay, so let me lower my... Well, this is already small, but I have to... Okay, so before I do anything, draw the skull of the character. Flashback to the time I spent 2 hours literally drawing 2 lines. I feel ya. You know, most of the time whenever I'm doing drawings, the things that take the most time is not the character specifically, or even the comic panels. One of the things that takes the most time is just the environments. That's what takes the most time for me most of the time, and that's just how it is. Like, you know, like that you have to add all the details, and you gotta make sure everything's in perspective, and you gotta make sure the character's in perspective too. So it's like, you know, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. It's like, you know, it's great and all, but like it just, you know, it's just not very good in the end. But you just gotta roll with it. Let me just lower this a little. Brush the eye hair real quick. I like his expression. Oh my god, I love it. Yes, I love this. Dude, this expression is good. Oh my god, I love it. Hello, Nicholas. C's gone. Le gasp! Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, yeah? Hold on. Crap, I don't got it. Wait, let me dig this out. I'm gonna do something really bad. I'm kidding. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it. Trying my best here right now. Just fixing everything real quick. Hey. He's a little easier to draw because he's running uniform, so it's just easier for me on the artist right now. But like, if I was drawing him like in his regular outfit, like most of the story, it takes a little time. But my LC takes a little time to draw, so I'm really used to it at this point. I've been drawing myself for a really long time, so I know it ins and outs and everything. People mention how hard my OC is to draw because of the main, and I'm like, yeah, my main's pretty complicated a little. You gotta know how to draw. You gotta know how to draw if you want to draw my OC. You just gotta know how to execute the main. Main's hardest part. Add this in here. Brings cookies to the snog. I will take those cookies and I will not share them. I'm sorry, but your cookies are doomed to not exist anymore. I will eat all of them, and Snog is the only opponent I let draw my OC right now. Well, yeah, because you trust me. Also, the fact that I know what I'm doing. Braveheart, Angel, Snog. Hello, Braveheart. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, because right now I'm doing a little Legasp kind of panel right now. You see myself on a gun. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little surprise face, and I'm just gonna draw him in. But welcome to the stream, Braveheart. I hope you're doing well. And once again, I forgot to put myself to do not disturb. Thank you. Everyone leave me alone. Thank you. Now you guys are chill. I'm talking about my people on Discord. Trying to concentrate. Alright, so that's done. The cap can stay the same. This is basically the same. I need a family picture with the doctor and Derpy. Ooh, well, that sounds like a fun little project, Wendy. Alright, so obviously his neckline's here, so I can just add this here. And then I'm gonna stretch his neck over here. And then his uniform will take the most of it. His uniform's like more of a short collar shirt, so I can just have it. I'm doing well lately. Gives cookies. Thank you so much for the cookies. I will happily take the cookies. How can I say? I just love cookies. I love them a little too much, unfortunately. Just fix this real quick. Oh crap. No. No, you cannot steal a cookie from me, Wendy. You are forbidden by all means to be stealing cookies from me. The cookies are too late. You're too late. I already ate all of them. You're absolutely too late. Okay, let me add his legs. Oh crap. No. That looks ugly. Has to be perfect. No. No. No! No! What am I doing? Thank you. And I forgot to do this on on my Skype too. I need to remember to always put myself do not disturb. Hold up. There we go. Okay, all I gotta do is just draw my flank real quick. I really like how this is turning out, to be honest. I am actually really enjoying this. Steals a cookie. But I need it so I can make more. No. If you want to make more, you can buy some from the store. But you must leave my copies alone. And no touching. No touching. That's mine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm obviously doing the art live streams and stuff, but what I'm planning to do is I'm gonna do it like every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So basically 3 days a week, and I'm going to be doing them for 3 days a piece. So we have Tuesday, we're going to have Thursday, and Saturday. So I'm going to plan one for Thursday and for Saturday, and I'm going to be doing that every week. I find these art live streams to be fun, and I feel like they're great. They're great ways to share what I can do and have some content for the channel. So I mean, why not? I think it's a great thing we can do. Because I always work on the comic anyway, so I mean, there's really no loss to me. It's just the fact that I have to get used to drawing on live. But I'm getting used to it now. It's definitely showing an improvement in the stream right now. I'm just chill right now. It's gotta be good. All right, so let me just shade this in. We need to make it. Wow, dedication. Yes. Dedication is one of the best traits you can have when you're an artist. If you can have dedication, you can do a lot of great things. But, I mean, this is page 45. If that's not dedication, then what is? Hi, Ori. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're here. Right now, I'm just doing a bunch of drawings for my comic, as you can see. Better get used to it, because I'm doing it 3 times a week now. I'm doing some pretty lit stuff right now. Make sure everything's in perspective, make sure everything's correct. Alright, so the legs are already drawn, so... I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing great, Ori. Thanks for asking. I'm a little chill right now. I'm just at peace. I had to do a lot of cleaning yesterday because it's usually my cleaning day. I usually schedule to clean my room every 2 weeks. So I wanted to get everything done, and I wanted to get that all done before I wanted to stream. So I was a little exhausted yesterday after I finished, but it was worth it. So now I can stream and just draw all day. I'm planning to stream for 3 or 4 hours, depending on how long it takes, but honestly, I probably will get this done today. I don't know. Depending if I have a life or not. No, I'm kidding. I'm liking this. This is looking lit. How much are the full color pics, Nog? It really depends on what you want. As I mentioned billions of times. If you want vectors or paintings or a background even, and depending on how complex it is, It's a but three full color with 3 characters. It's probably gonna cost a lot, but we can work it out. Oh, nice. Yes, yes. This is my drawing right now, and I'm doing pretty chill right now. All right. So before I do anything, I'm almost done with this character. So let me add his hair. Do a little shading. Let me erase some of this stuff here. If you ever want to add something to your outfit, that would be a scarf or a handkerchief. I think I did. The actual OC, like this is like before like he had his clothing he has right now, because this was a time when he was in military school. So this is basically just his outfit, and he had to cut all his mane and everything, so he looks a lot different. But given that in mind, I had to do a few changes. But his sweater, he always has a scarf. It's just, it doesn't look like a scarf. Perhaps it's probably just part of his sweater. That's why it doesn't look like it. But I think I can change that sometime. I'm trying to look for his eyes. There they are. Jeez. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, all I gotta do is just out of the wind. I'm drawing as well. I'm working on making my Elsie's parents for my written backstory. Oh, well, cool. Hope you have fun. Okay, so let me lower this. Obviously, I don't need this to be too big. Just a little streaks here. This is just his injuries. Nah, I think he needs a Scott. A Scoot? A Scott? I don't know. He could wear a scarf, but the thing is the military school he went to won't allow things like that. That's why he doesn't really have as much clothing, just like the real thing. In the actual real military schools, you are not allowed to wear anything other than the uniform. So the reason why I designed him like this was because I wanted to be accurate. It's like, I know it's kind of lackluster in terms of details compared to like what I did before with the character, where he had a scarf and a little thing on his hoof, but I can't do that as much here, unfortunately. It sacrifices creativity for conformity, but that's what the school's all about. So basically working off that. Let me just give him a little black eye here. BRB, gotta do something really quick. Alright, cool. See you later, Ori. Especially if I be going Ascotton. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Ascot. I love your spelling, Wendy. Okay, so that's done. Oh, I like how he's looking. I should use this as my profile picture later, once I'm done. Okay, let me blend everything together so I can start working on the gun. But basically the character's done. Let me just add little points of... Yeah. That's it, right? Yeah. Right, let me blend everything in. Everything in, come on. Perfect. Alright, let me just save a copy of this. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's go work on the gun now. So we already got this in place, so all we gotta do is work on the gun. The gun's pretty simple to work on. There's really not much detail, so let me just this here. The barrel's gonna be here, and that's it. That's all it's visible. I might add the shotgun thing, the shotgun shells, but that's really not that visible. But just because I wanted to make it to scale, because this is a little larger than it usually is, because he's looking at it on the ground, obviously. So let me add a floor in here too. What is that in the first panel? That is a gun. That is a pony fight gun. that is basically without a handle. So real guns obviously have a handle that you can use to pull a trigger. The ponified version is basically just you have a strap and then there's a button there that you press in order to shoot it. It's a little creative design by me, considering that no one has fingers in this world, obviously. So I had to change the design. Okay, I think that's it. So, yeah, so let me add... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a line here. So I can represent this part. That's it. Alright, that's basically it. Alright, so let me just get rid of this. Narrow it down. Then I'm going to draw things based on that. So, obviously this can stay. No. Wrong layer, my dude. Hello, Crispin Stratosphere. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Right now I'm drawing panel 2. I finished panel 1 a little bit, and I'm drawing panel 2. Dragons, griffins, and hippogriffs do. Yeah. So what this gun belongs to is it's a little bit more of a context issue because you need to read it in order to know. But this gun belongs to a pony. Griffins and some other species in the world do have weapons that have triggers, but this one does not, because it's designed differently based on the species it's made for. That's why I have a lot of tribe flags, so that you can distinguish between which one belongs to which tribe. This one belongs to the Order of the Knight, so since all of them are bad ponies, then obviously they don't have fingers. So that's just a little bit of a design element I did. So I think that's it, right? Yeah, so I have to draw the barrels here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove that. Let me just draw things like this. And what I'm going to do is going to use this perspective line to, this is basically parallel, so I don't have to do anything. Since it's facing this way, I'm going to add a little thing here. No, wrong direction. What are you doing? Thank you. Okay. Okay, that's all you can see for now, so let me just erase these two. How you doing, Crimson? And I'm trying to fix this real quick, and I don't want to mess it up. Please don't mess it up, Slug. It's looking good right now. What the hell is this? Where did I put that? And when did I put that? What? Where did this come from? Hold up. I'm trying to find out where this came from. I don't remember drawing this. No, not here. Well, in that case, I don't know where the heck this came from. Oof. Wait, maybe it came from the other panel then. Alright, I'll fix it later. Alright, just let me lower this down. Fix this thing right here. And then we all good. We can shade it now. I can make this dark. I don't need to do anything here. I feel like the black and white art style of this comic just gives it its identity sometimes. The fact that everything's in black and white gives me so many ways I can show the reader how black and white can be used in so many ways than just just shading and stuff. Because I've done a lot of things like that in the comic, and I actually quite enjoy that. Alright, then remove this, obviously, because we don't need this. And then I'm just gonna... were these shaded? No, these were not shaded. So I'm just gonna leave a little shading here, then. And then I'm gonna add lots of shading here. Okay, so this is fine. That's all we need. Should I add? Yeah, I should draw the strap. So the strap's gonna be here. Fix this real quick. Okay, so this can be this. We can shade this in. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, remove this. I do want the horizon line here though, so let me draw a line here real quick. Actually, no, this one. Just to say, is there a safety switch for the shotgun? I believe so. I think it's located on the top, but I forgot where I placed it. Yeah, I legitimately forgot where I placed it. Actually, I gotta fix that. But luckily, they cannot be seen in this scene. So I'm kind of a little safe right now. But like, I better fix that later next time when I have to draw in a different perspective. Right now is 87 degrees. Oh wait, I wonder how hot it is right now for me. It is 74 degrees in New York. That's actually pretty hot, but it's not that hot. It's like in the middle. Cause like the really hot places comes in when it's like 80 or 90. That's when it gets hot. My mom actually placed the air conditioner on, so we good. I'm not gonna get hot by any means. Get rid of this. Okay, we got that done. I can remove this. Alright, so this is just a guideline. The line, I'm not going to make it obviously straight. I'm going to just make it a little bumpy because obviously considering this is snow. So let me just fix this real quick. Okay, so let me just add. Okay. 81 here. Oh yeah, you guys are having some pretty hot weather right now. Low-key for me, like, I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing. Can shotgun pellets shoot cookie chip muskets? You could try. You could try. I don't think you could, but you can try. Because usually some of the bullets here are made from iron, considering the tribe's origin. So they usually make bullets made out of iron. So basically just rocks. But they work. Hold on one sec. What I want to do now is we have AC, but it's not on. Oof. At least not around Texas, California, and all Nevada. I do have some friends in Texas. I know that Texas gets hot, but I don't know how. I only been to Florida. Some people say it's like Florida. Let me add a speech bubble here. Just a simple yes, sir. No, what are you doing, Autodesk? Leave my stuff alone. I'm trying to draw here. Definitely gonna use this as my icon when I'm done. I love it. It's so cute. Alright. Yes. I have been in Arizona heat wave, so it made me sweat like crazy. Oh, heat waves suck, man. Honestly, you'd be lucky if you have your AC. The AC will save you. You'll be lucky if your AC would save you in a heat wave. Like, you gotta have that thing on 24/7, and even if it's on, it might not save you. Honestly, the heat in some climates are so freaking hot, bro. Like, in Florida, it was man hot. Like, when I used to live in Florida, like, I always had to deal with the scorching heat. And we always had the AC on 24/7. But the last time I went to Florida was literally a few months ago. And I bought a handheld fan so that I don't get too hot. It's not like effective, obviously, considering that you need to be in a little bit of a room temperature / cold room in order for it to be effective. But it helps because it has mist in it, so that it helps me, you know, like just stay warm in the meantime. That really helped me go through things like that. Okay, we good there. Alright, so that's good. All we gotta do now is just fix some of the details. This can stay, this can stay. Anything I don't want? Yeah, this I don't need. This I don't need either. Alright, perfect. Now things are looking a lot more cleaner. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a little shading in the sky. Here's the snow. Let it snow. Let me fix this real quick. This is just relaxing. I definitely should like make a video like once I'm done with these live streams to make like a little like a speed paint of sorts where I can like just show exactly how I do these things like in real time. It'll be lit. We can make up videos like that and I can upload them with some music and stuff. That'd be lit. I would do it. I'm gonna vary the snow in sizes so that we can understand where anything closest to the horizon line is gonna be big, is gonna be smaller, and then everything else is gonna be smaller. I mean, Florida temperatures can get to the point, but Florida has been having nice temperature view right now. Yeah, and New York has been having the same thing too. Like, you know, the other day I was going to Home Depot with my brother-in-law, and what happened was it started to snow, and it was May. So let that sink in. It's May and it was snowing. Like legit, it was snowing for a good it was snowing for a good 10 minutes, yes. But like the fact that it was snowing is like a really huge concern. Like I found that I never seen snow in May. I never. It was cold too. It was so weird. Like like the fact that it was snowing in May was like a really good sign. Like is like, you know, all this climate change and stuff is like they might not be too crazy, to be honest. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I enabled the ellipse tool. Alright, so before I go away, let me just fix the character real quick, because there's something on here that's not supposed to be there. Right here. Okay, that's perfect. All I gotta do is finish the cap. Perfect, we're done. Okay, we're done. Whew, another panel done. Let's do this. Whew, panel done in like 1 hour and 16 minutes. Nice. Oh crap, I forgot one thing. I have to go fix the strap here. I don't want it to go over the panel. Okay, there we go. Hold on. cool. Next panel. Save. Whew. I confess, I have been to Florida and seem homeless. Even cops came to the bowling alley. That is really interesting. I never really experienced that when I was in Florida, but that's because lately I've only been visiting Florida. I don't really stay there too much, because we live here in New York now. But when I used to live in Florida, I didn't actually see. I mean, I heard of police violence in Florida, but at the same time, I didn't actually see it. So maybe it's just the neighborhood I was in. Nice, mate. Thanks. I'm glad that these illustrations are turning out to be good. I really like how they're turning out. I really like the faces I'm doing too. It's like so funny. Just the expressions just make everything so satisfying. Let's erase this too. Okay, done. All right, so what's next panel? So he's obviously using it. So this is a pretty simple shot. So this won't take too much time. There'll be a dialogue box here because they're still talking. So, having said that, though, you did go to the Florida Space Center. Oh, that's lit! I love that place. I've seen the videos that they saw on YouTube. It's so awesome. I got a thing. Hold on, I want to show you guys something. Something really cute. Trust me. I remember I showed you the pocket pony for winter. Crap, I can't find it. Oh, I made this a while back. This was in Procreate. I was trying to get used to Procreate, but like, this is one of the characters when he was a little younger in age. This was before, I drew this during the time of chapter 1, so it's a little different. Oh, I also drew Winter. This is pretty old, but I drew Winter punching Cozy Glow here, because he got mad. I love this picture. I just want to say, I had to screenshot it. It was part of a comic I did, but it was a long time ago. This was the comic I did. As you can see, based on the drawing ability, this was dated. I don't even know. I think I made this when I first started the comic too. I think this was drawn even before I started drawing it. I think this was January. Oh crap, yeah. It was January. Yeah, this drawing I did when I released it. Here, I want to show you guys this. So I totally did not bribe Netflix. If any of you were wondering. Cozy Glow did deserve the punch. Yes, she did. She's annoying. I like Cozy Glow, though. I think most people can tell I like Cozy Glow. Cozy Glow is awesome. I love Cozy Glow. Do I have anything else to show you guys? I don't think so. I think that's all the stuff I can show you. Because some of these stuff are just things I already showed you the other stream. Yeah. Oh, actually, there is something I will want to show you before I get back to the drawing. So let me go to Documents. It should be here. So I made this for the Rift City 2 days ago. This was a vectorized background that they needed. Patrick commissioned me to do this, so this is basically what it is. It was basically just a take on a Japanese cafe, and there's cookies here, obviously. Kitchen faucet. It's a very vectorized kind of background. I also have other 2 things over here, but they're just considered as assets for now, just in case they want them there. They're there. Now, if Cozy was not evil, I believe a lot of the events in the show would change for sure. Wow, up there on the Netflix with the legend, Zero Beyond Horse famous. Obviously, I photoshopped that. You know, that's just a Photoshop there. People believed me though when I sent it to them. They actually genuinely thought I had a Netflix show, and I was like, nah, I photoshopped that, bro. They actually legitimately thought that, and I felt bad. I even fooled my sister. I showed her that, and he actually legitimately thought I had a show. She literally searched it up on Netflix. It was so funny. I felt so bad, though. Coffee shop. They're now the Rift Cafe needs Starbucks. You know, I'll be down to make stuff for the Rift Cafe if y'all want to contact me. If any of you from the Rift Cafe, y'all want to contact me to make your backgrounds for you, I got you, bro. I can do it. It's Pony Shop? I felt lied to. Yeah, I told everyone it's photoshopped. You see? I told you, it even fooled you, especially. I told everyone, this is photoshopped. I just did that for fun. Because I just thought about it the other day, and I was like, I should do it. And I want to see how many people I can fool. But no, I don't have a Netflix show, dude. If I had a Netflix show, that'd be lit. But that would take a lot of work. Like, it would take a lot of work. How about the Rift Cafe adds fast food? They could. Like a place where they just serve fast food. You can have a menu item here, cashiers, and then you have a small desk. And then they would just be asking for hay burgers, because why not? This is making me hungry, actually. Crap. But yeah. Yo, it needs at least season 1 already done. Yeah, that's the thing. But if anything, I don't know how well this comic's gonna do when I publish it. Honestly, I really don't care how well it's gonna do because I learned a lot of things doing this, and I think that's worth more than anything. But like, if it does end up being like a very huge success, I might do the Netflix show. Why not? I already have voice acting experience, and I'll only get better as time progresses. So I might be good enough to do it at the studio level. So I can voice act Dudman, and we'll have fun. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to draw him here. I'm just going to draw a little concept sketch for now. And his arm's going to be here. His body's here. It's gonna be a little gaspy in this scene. Gotta add a little ears in here. This is just a very raw sketch right now. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do in this scene to see if I can add anything. So the gun's obviously gonna be in his arm. He's gonna be wrapping around here with his magic. You know, magic. Don't need to explain what we're doing with magic. And then we can just add this here. And then the background, I don't think it needs to be too complicated. I think it's just the same as before. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add him to the side here because there's gonna be a dialogue box that's gonna be on the top. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. And then there's gonna be a dialogue box. They're gonna be saying stuff. And then the next panel is going to be them discussing with each other. There's going to be one of the soldiers, and then there's going to be 3 knives here. And then after that, they're going to find him. Whew. My view, Starlight was good as a good character. Few were 50-50 Starlight Glimmer was to stay as a villain. So the thing is with Starlight, I think I like Starlight. I like Starlight's character. It's just the fact that I find her to be an inconsistent character, considering that Cozy Glow did some things that were as bad as Starlight, and she went to Tartarus. Whereas with Starlight, she didn't go to Tartarus, and she went, which just doesn't make any sense, because considering Starlight's an adult, you would consider her to face a harsher punishment compared to Cozy Glow, because Cozy Glow's a kid, you know? So I find that a little weird, to be honest. I found that to be really inconsistent. That is definitely a writing error, for sure. That's a major writing error. So I think that Starlight and Cozy Glow are just one of the most inconsistent characters in the show. But in terms of like how they were structured and their arcs, I just didn't like that. Do you like to use Photoshop more or Illustrator? I like. That's an interesting question. I think I like Photoshop better, to be honest. I do, as much as I love Illustrator. There's only a limited amount of things of what you can do with it, because remember, in the end of the day, it's just a vector program where you can make logos and shapes, but there's really not much you can do. Photoshop, you can do so many things. I feel like the freedom in Photoshop is a lot more, dense. But at the same time, like, Illustrator is made for a specific purpose in mind, so that's why you're only limited to doing so much. But other than that, I feel like that I appreciate Photoshop a lot more. Photoshop is just my thing. Folks said Season 5 was rushed. Season 5 ending was rushed. I don't know about that. I honestly don't know. It's been a while since I saw Season 5, because when I went into the fandom, that was the first season I watched. So I don't remember much of it. So I'm going to have to rewatch it and see. But yeah. Okay, so I already got the raw sketch. So let me just bind everything together. Okay. You know what it's time for, guys? It's time for perspective lines. Yay! Let me put this on the bottom because the floor can't be seen. Let me just line this together with the other one. Okay, cool. So let me just draw a box here. Don't mind me. I'm just drawing a few things I need to do for the face. So I'm just. Hi, couldn't make it any sooner. Oh, it's okay, Rafa. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the live stream. Right now I'm just doing some drawings here real quick for So I already finished 2 panels, as you can see. So right now I'm just doing this one right now. I'm trying to get everything right, but my perspective lines are so bad right now. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? Okay, there. This would make sense. So let me add the cube here. Adjacent to this, let me get my ruler. This is just a guideline for me to help me out. It's nothing wrong with making guidelines. This is what helps me. Some artists do things a little differently, but for me, this is what helps. I'm trying to be more accurate with my perspective, so I'm trying to change my methods. Yeah, weird, but it's worth it in the end. So we have the line, and what we're going to do is going to have the eye line here, right around here, and then we're going to have the brow ridge. And that's basically it. I don't think I need to do anything else other than that. Alright, obviously everything's going to be here. Poor nephew. It might be worth noting YouTube did offer Slice of Life episode for free one day. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. I mean, I already saw the episode anyway, so maybe I did see it when YouTube came out. I mean, I don't know. I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing right here. Oh, yeah, definitely. I gotta add perspective lines to this, so let me just... Let me just add lines here. I'm gonna add grid lines here. This is just for the arm, so that everything looks right. Everything's geometric shapes right now, but like as you can see in the stream, they become real objects later. Okay, so I think that's about it. I don't think I need to draw anything else, right? Well, I do need to draw his tail, so I'm just draw his tail right here. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, so I can get rid of this. And then just set this apart. I can remove this. Alright, let's start doing this. Let me see. I want it to be visible though. Okay, thank you. Okie dokie, let's do this. What's up, Cookie? What you need? You need something? Talk to me. Talk to me, my dude. What you need? You want a yogi? Cookies asking if he wants a yogi because he's looking at the yogis right now next to his cage. He's asking for a yogi, but I can't give him any more yogis because I already gave him 2. So there's nothing I can do there. One sec. Alright, let me fix this real quick. Cookie? I need 1 million cookies. I will happily take those cookies if you need them. Yeah. Hold on one sec. So, I have to draw the eye line here, so let me just do that real quick. Let me move this. Oh crap, I put it on the... You know what? I don't care. I put it on the wrong layer, whatever. I gotta deal with my mistakes. It's fine. Okay, so let me just draw his eyes here. Let me draw a grid line right here so I can focus on where the eyes can be. Over here. Okay, so the next eye has to be here. Alright, cool. Thanks, perspective line. I appreciate the help. Okay, I have to draw another one, I forgot. So let me draw this one right here. Alright, you're no help, you're no help. That's way too high. Yeah, I don't think it works for the top one, so I'm just gonna leave it like this then. A cookie? Give me the cookie. Rainbreeze, not only you. Yes, all of you need to give me all the million cookies you have so I can have it. And it is a good thing to donate to the Snoke. You want to know why? Because it will go towards doing all these drawings, which take man work, my dude. Drawings take man work, bro. But like in the end of the day, they're worth it as long as you're dedicated to finishing them. You know, some people just don't actually finish their drawings, which is like annoying. So I already have this bread box here. Stuff this fit here, and then what I'm gonna do is yeah, Tonys just don't draw themselves. No picture draws itself. You're gonna have to do them somehow. You're gonna have to just be disciplined to just finish them. I mean, it's hard sometimes, and sometimes it can be kind of discouraging when things don't look right. But you're gonna have to work with it. There's nothing you can do that will make it better unless you do something about it. That's just how it works. Okay, so we already have the skull here. We already have the facial features in place, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cheekbone here, so let me... There's cheekbone's also here, so let me add it. Here, good question. If you guys said a question, which one would you talk to? I would talk to Pillay and Pinky. I would talk to Dr. Hoops. Reason being because Well, if you know so much about time, then you can do so much stuff. Like, for instance, maybe you can learn about how time works, or maybe you can time travel so that you can bring it back. You can bring it back to your own world. It'd be lit. You know, as long as you learn how to do things like that, you can start to learn how to do some really intense scientific stuff. So what I'm doing right now is I'm drawing his skull. Because his perspective is just a little bit more top-down view, so... I'll fix this real quick. Rainbow Dash, she is best pony. I don't know about that. I honestly disagree. I would spend hours reading in Twilight's library. If they had any good books, that is. I wouldn't know. I think they probably have just a bunch of books about just scientific stuff or maybe theories. If you have any art books, though, I'll happily take those. I can use those just to help myself. So obviously this is a top-down view, so this ear will be looking a little different. If we disagree, who is best pony? Cozy Glow. I know this is gonna spark rage in the stream, but I don't care. I think it's Cozy Glow. I love Cozy Glow. Snowgirls is best pony. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, but I will consider that biased. But I think I'll give you a pass on that one. Okay, now you got a dislike, JK. No, for real though. I actually do like Cozy Glow a lot better. It's just the fact that I just like the depth of her character and the fact that she can be so many things, and Cozy Glow is like a very different character compared to everyone else, and I actually quite like that because it's been a while since they did that. Because honestly, like they've been doing that a lot with the show, but like I felt like she was just the best character, in my opinion. I just felt like if only she had a backstory, she would have been the best character in my opinion. I wouldn't say she's the best, but she's definitely my favorite, based on personality and just what she's done. I find that quite nice. You know, if you take muffins from Derpy Wendy, I'll be surprised if she didn't do anything about it. To be honest. Derpy loves her muffins just like I like my cookies, to be honest. I know there are multiple ponies with many gray mane styles, but which one is your favorite hairstyle? I really like Cozy Glows, to be honest. I mean, that's what I'm telling you. Like, it's not just I don't like her character. I like everything about her. I just like her hairstyle. I think it's a really cute kind of Darlie Dimple kind of hairstyle, as people mentioned it. But like, I like her hairstyle. But if I was gonna say anything else, I think I like AJ's hairstyle too. I find that to be really nice. Twilight's is okay. Rainbow Dash is generic, obviously, but I really like AJ's and Cozy Glows. Those are the great ones. Alright, let me add something here. So this is where his horn's gonna be. I want to make sure I put it in here so I know exactly what I'm going to do. Styling, hair, rarity, Coco, and sassy. I like Coco's too. Coco's is lit. I like Coco's. Coco's is nice. That's a good choice. I really like Coco's. Coco's is really cute. Okay, I'm adding the details to his horn. I already drew his hair. This can stay the same. Did you ever consider Surrey good or bad pony? Like a character that I don't like? Yeah, of course. I have to think of one. There was one person I did not like in the show. I just can't remember. Oh yeah, that one person in that one episode where like they say that strawberries are better. I can't remember her name, but she was annoying. I didn't like her. She was an annoying character. Annoying character to the point where like it annoys the freaking audience. I don't like him. Her, actually. I don't like her. I found her to be very annoying. I didn't really feel like I really liked her. She was a really hateable character, that's for sure. But too hateable. Okay, so let me finish some of this uniform, and then once I'm done with all this concept sketching, I can start doing the actual details. This is more of a top-down view. It's just more of a just a little experiment, see what I can do with it. In Naruto, I'll experiment a lot. That's just part of the fun. That's too low. Much better. I'll fix them later. Do you ever consider Suri a good pony? Like specifically for people for the characters I don't like, I know it's that Strawberry Girl. For Suri, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't really have an opinion just yet, but you'll have to see. Okay, so I gotta draw his hoof now. What about Soren? I like Soren. Soren's pretty nice. I like his character. I just wish that there was a little he had a little more screen time in the show. But he's a pretty chill character. I actually really like Soren. Soren's just one of those chill guys who's just chilling in the background or just living without much compromise. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the thing here. Speaking of pies, Rainbow Dash doesn't like pies. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I remember that one episode with her and Pinky with the pies and all. And, like, it was so funny because she tried so hard to hide everything, and then when she actually found out, it was like just a nightmare. I love that. I love moments like that in the show. They're just so cute. What would you say if AJ and Pineapple Care Pony would say what apple is considered an apple? If I was gonna explain that, I'd probably just give you scientific explanations, to be honest. I'd probably say, well, an apple's an apple based on blah 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 calcium, blah 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 phosphate, blah 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 this, like the actual definition for apples, like the scientific breakdown of an apple. Hey, I'm a nerd for a reason, but I'm a very cool nerd. Alright, so that's it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to blend these layers together. I can remove this, and I can remove this. Alright, so all I got to do now is just physically just draw it now. Alright. Secrets and Pies is cute as fuck. I know, right? It is funny. Like, I legit, like I laughed that episode a lot. Like, but there was one of the moments in the show where, like Rainbow Dash actually legitimately exposed Princess Celestia when she mentioned that the princesses barely do anything, and I laughed so freaking hard when he said that. Like, I legit stopped watching and I laughed so hard. It was so funny. Oh my god. They finally said it. And the fact that they finally said it in the final season was like awesome. I loved it. Oh my god. You should make an OC named Cookie. Okay, so fun fact content blocked. I'll show you right now. I do have an OC named Cookie. You want to know where she is? I want to find the best page to show you. Alright, whatever. This is Cookie. She's a griffin. She's a griffin who works for this, who is a leader of the Zerg tribe in the comic. Here's another picture. This one's a little old, but this is her. Let me find one more. Yeah, here. This is Cookie. You don't see her in Chapter 2, though. You won't even see her in Chapter 3 until later. So, that's just something you need to know. Does Cookie hold into a cookie jar? No. He's just named Cookie. It's just a nickname that I gave to the character based on the past experience with Snog. Cookie in this comic is a very important character. I can't tell you much because you're gonna have to read it, but in a nutshell, she's very important to Snog. They both have a very strong relationship, so not in in a sense of like a romantic relationship, no, but like in a relationship as in like a family relationship, even though they're not biological. But that's all I can tell you. Let me draw his hat real quick. The Colt Dudman song feels really complicated, and I don't know how to feel about it. Well, it is. There's a lot of things that can go on in the story, and it has a lot of depth, and that's what I intend to do. The thing that I'm worried about when I finish it is not the drawings, because obviously I can draw. I mean, it's not really a difficulty that comes into the comic. What I'm worried about in the comic is just the fact that I have to make the storyline. That's one of the things that I was worried about. But hey, all I had to do was just write the script and just see how it was. If I get writer's block, just write something. And I carefully thought about everything I was going to do and put in the story. So I had to... It took a long time. It took about half a year to write the script. But it was worth it in the end. Because then I have some concrete plans of what I can do. I did a few changes, obviously, when I was doing the comic. But But other than that, it's basically just an entire story. The storyline is a little complicated for now. And what I structured it is I structured it to be complicated, and then it starts to make more sense as the story goes on. Like, everything here is, like, obviously unexpected and not something you would, and, like, it's like more of, like, when you continue to read it, it will start to make more sense. But for now, it's like everything's being introduced to you. It's like the chapter 1 and chapter 2 is basically just a prologue of how the events pan out before everything else starts to bring in. That's how I structured the story. I don't know if it works, to be honest. I'm just experimenting here, and I'm just running what I can do and doing the best I can as my ability as a writer. But other than that, that's basically how I structured it. Just make sure it's not edgy and dark for no reason. And remember that the plot of any character is more important than lore. Oh yes, for sure. Trust me. There's a lot of character lore here. Plot is there for a reason for the character. I will tell you, regardless of how the comic goes in terms of story, I will tell you that everything has a purpose. So that's for sure. Because I didn't do anything just because of no reason. I did all the events in the story because it has a reason to it, and there's a consequence to everything you do in the story. But thanks for the advice, though, Content Black. I appreciate it. Just in case I need to make any changes, I'll be more than happy to make the changes to make it better. That's what I always plan to do, to make the best product I can. Yeah, world building for no reason is a big no-you. It's part of what ruined MLP for me. Yeah, I get you. I get you a lot. But I'm trying the best I can. It's something that it's gonna hurt me and help me at the same time. But I'm gonna have to deal with it. And I'm okay. I'm okay if things don't go well in the end. Because I learned a lot of stuff doing this, and honestly, it's been a great learning experience. I think that it was such a great journey to finish this comic. I mean, that's if it doesn't do well, but I mean, at the end of the day, even if it doesn't do well, I still learned a lot. And that's something that no one can take away from me. No amount of success can replicate that. His eyes real quick. Based on the grid line, I think the nose needs to be a little lower. Hold on, one sec. Let me just lower this down, see if that makes sense. Actually, yes, that does make sense. This has to be lower. Yeah. Yeah, this has to be lower. That was definitely an error. Glad I spotted it. Okay. In panel 3, is he wearing army colors? Yeah, so all the, his outfit is a camo, as you can see, because he's from military school in this scene, so all his clothes are basically just a uniform right now. In the other, in the main comic, though, he doesn't wear army uniform. This is just based on the times that he's dreaming right now, because this is a nightmare, so that's what I'm doing. Alright, let me add his black eye real quick. Let me fix this real quick. What do you think about the Pony Life series? It may come in the next decade. So I actually quite like the art style. I think it's a very cute kind of chibi art style. But the only thing is that I don't know exactly what it is. That's the problem with Pony Life. I just don't exactly know what it is. Like, there's so many things that can go into it, and then it's just, weird. Like, I don't exactly know what Pony Life is. It's just, is it a toy line? Is it a TV show? I honestly don't know. It's a little weird, to be honest. What do you... the nightmare scene reminds me a lot of Terminator 2. I heard about that movie. I never watched it, but, like, I heard about it, for sure. Okay. This character's taking a long time to draw, but it's okay. We're gonna have to deal with it. I want these panels to look good. Our schools show Terminator 3 rent. Terminator 3. Well, my school's kind of like that too. Like, during like the months of June, they would start to show a bunch of movies because like it's basically like the end of the year. But like sometimes there will be some years in my school, in my high school career, where like we will legit be doing work in like June, like in June 25th, like because my teachers are bums. So I find that a little annoying, but I mean I had to deal with it anyway. There was no other way I could deal with that. it was kind of stupid, to be honest, but you gotta deal with it. Okay. Fix this real quick. Fix this real quick. Okay, so his camel's done. Let me put his hoof here. So his hoof's here. Oh, end of the year movie lessons. I miss them so much. Every joy bit of us while it lasts, yo. Yeah, because then next year, you're going to be stuck with the same teachers. You're going to be stuck with a new subject, and you're going to be stuck with doing the same thing over and over and over again. And it gets so annoying. Like, honestly, in class, like, I honestly just, like, focus on what's important, jot things that are important down, and just memorize it. And then that's it. And then I leave the rest of the day. Because 90% of the time when I'm doing in class, I'm just learning stuff that isn't related to the subject. Like, things like this, like, 3-point perspective. Like, things like that. Like, any art principles I need to learn, like, I would just be doing that. That's what I'd be doing in class, just because I wanted to save time. Some of my teachers kind of hate it because they would see me with a random piece of paper, and if they didn't notice, they wouldn't see that I would be taking notes, but instead they would see me doing something else, taking notes about a different subject entirely, and then it really doesn't, like, it's an effective method because they don't really know, and the fact that, like, it takes a bit of time for them to even notice, because most of the time if they see you writing, they're gonna assume that you're paying attention. So I abuse that. If you're curious, I did go to a Catholic school. I never been to a Catholic school. I heard it's cool, but I never been there. At my school, we have maybe 3 TVs, not more. Our school is very up to date. Huh, tell me about it. My middle school was so freaking old, bro. Like, there were old bags running it. Like, legit, they were still using stamps. Like, I'm talking, like they were still using fax machines and like, mail. Like, they weren't sending any emails whatsoever. We didn't even have... Look, in my middle school, we didn't even have a school email. Like that was how outdated they were. We even have a school email. with that approach, you pretty much be set for college. Well, unfortunately for most college professors, I'm not going to be showing up because I'm not going to college. Yay! You want to know why I'm not going to college? Because I don't think that wasting all that money is going to be a good investment when I could just learn it on my own. Like, low-key. True. College land into your student debt. Look, listen. Like, I'm gonna be frankly transparent with you. I have never had a single art class, physical art class in my almost my entire life because I could not afford an art teacher, and I can also not have any resources to learn art, so I had to do it through the internet. And that's how I learned it, and that's how I learned to do all this stuff I'm doing right now. And just the fact that just to consider the fact that if I can do this well, and not to mention the paintings I sold at BronyCon, which actually sold for a lot, as people have known, like if I can do things at that level without any education whatsoever from a teacher or from a college institute, then what's the point of me going? Like, if I can do this well right now, then why would I need to go to a college? If I can continue to learn on my own. If I have the discipline to do so, which I do, obviously I'm here, and I would need to do all that, and I would need to go to college just so I can learn everything. I don't think that that's a very effective method for me. It might be for some people, not for me. There's no point. Yeah, like, I didn't have any money. At the time when I started learning, I didn't have any money. Like, legit. The reason why I gained money, and while I was able to gain a lot of resources, was the fact that, number one, obviously my parents helped me. They were very supportive about what I was doing, so they helped me by getting me a new computer and stuff. But, also the fact that, at the time I wanted to learn how to do artwork, and I did not have any art institutes in where I was at the time, so that was an issue. But I learned to do it online, and I learned through just drawing characters and just observing what people are doing and just learn art principles, and then that's how I was able to get a lot of the stuff done. But I learned so much on my own, and I didn't spend any money on learning whatsoever. I did it all on the internet. You see, that's one of the greatest things about the internet. Yeah, no, yeah, but I agree with the self-learning too, Splashy. I think for me, I think I don't need to. I think that's a waste of time. I shouldn't waste my time in a facility like that. If I want to get better, I'm gonna have to do it on my own. If I find myself I do need to go, then I'll go. I'll be more than happy to go and go through everything in there in order to get a certificate. But I don't think that's something I need to do. I got another good story riding bus back home, and I saw someone sketching on this bus and this. Yeah, some of us do that. Some of us just sketch on our way home or just when we're bored. I only really sketch when I'm home. I rarely draw things when I'm outside in public, to be honest, because I don't really feel comfortable. I just feel like I don't like people watching me when I'm drawing, physically. It's not something I have gotten over yet. I'm fine with live streaming, obviously, because, like, I'm in my room chilling. But, like, for people who are watching me draw, like, I just don't like doing that. I do it in class, though. For sure, like, in school, when, like, we have a sub and I finished all my work, I will legitimately, like, just start drawing on my tablet, because I have an iPad Pro, where I do a lot of other illustrations, and I just do things there. But that's how I do most of the stuff. I have, yeah, I draw a lot of pics there, but yeah. But yeah, I find myself just being able to, like, holding a gun like a boss. Like a subtle boss, you don't want anyone to find out. Well, one of the things I hope for this comic is that it's well written. It's well written story wise. And unfortunately I will never know until I actually finish it. And that's one of the hardest things about stories, is the fact that you'll never know how well it's written unless you finish it. Because, like, a story can be written in many ways, and until it's finished, you will never know the results. So you're gonna have to deal with that risk factor. But I'm up for that, because comics don't come up without their risk. If you're not going to risk at all, then might as well not try. You gotta understand that you have to do a lot of risks. Risks is a part of life. It's a part of a lot of things. If you want to do something really large in your life, you're gonna have to do risks. And that's something I'm gonna have to deal with, and that's okay. That's okay if I have to deal with risks. That's fine. I expect the risk. I expect that things are gonna be hard. I expect that things are gonna be challenging, and I can expect things not to work, and that's okay. That's okay. The most important part is to learn from it, so you can make better stories and better comics later. But if I don't try, then where am I gonna end up? Nowhere. That's one of the things people forget. Sometimes people are too scared to try something just because they know they'll fail. But, like, the thing is that you never know. You gotta try, because the only way you can learn is just by doing it. There is no way to improve in something if you don't try to do it. When I first started drawing, I didn't feel like I could draw, so that was a thing that I had to do, and I had to learn, and I was scared that I wouldn't learn, but I still tried anyway, and look where I am now. But yeah, it's just how the thing is, like, it's then but that's just in case things don't work out. I'm trying the best I can. That doesn't mean that it's enough, but you can always try. That's one of the greatest things about being on this earth, is the fact that there will always be a chance for you to try again. Now, it sounds a little weird, but it's true. Like, there's always a chance for you to try again. If you lose a tournament, you always have a chance to play another one. There's lots of tournaments. If you lose in a tournament, that's okay. Get better, move on, take the loss, and then just do another tournament. There's always a way for you to be successful, but you have to have the diligence to continue to go forward. It's just kind of hard to do that for some people, but that's just the way you have to do it. That's just the things you have to do in order to be successful. Being successful is difficult. Being successful at anything is going to take hard work. Sometimes things don't work out. Sometimes people don't want to see it. Sometimes the artwork turns out bad, or sometimes the story isn't good enough. Sometimes you're lackluster in some things, and sometimes you're great in other things, and you're gonna have to deal with that. That's just part of the learning process. Alright, let me erase these. Comics are just like movies that in the animatic phase. Basically, yeah. Comics are basically just like movies in animatic phase, but they're executed a little differently. Cinematography is definitely a major part in comics, so that's for sure. But movies are executed a little differently in terms of its writing compared to comics. Because remember, it's in the end of the day, it's a movie. And movies and comics are different. They're vastly similar, but they're different. Did I remove everything? Oh, I think I didn't remove this. Okay. Storyboard. Yeah, storyboards. I know those. Those are like just simplistic drawings for like movies, but like they're lit. In my case, I did bowling for 6 years and I got me 220 in bowling. That's cool, my dude. I hope you land a lot of strikes there. Alright, let me add the dialogue bubble before I draw the environment. The environment isn't really that detailed because it's just a mountain with snow, so it's not really going to be that much difficult. How many panels have I made? So this is my third panel. Okay. After this panel, I think I should take a little break, so I'm going to take a break after this panel. I think that's a good thing. Good idea. Yeah, you've been drawing for 2 hours. Wait, for real? I have... Oh, you're right. I have been drawing for 2 hours. You see the thing is with me, like, I'm just so used to drawing that I just lose track of time. I legit lose track of time. That's why my streams are so freaking long, bro. Because I actually legitimately lose track of time when I'm drawing. Because I'm so focused on getting it done. A 10-minute break. I won't take 10 minutes. I think that's too long. I'll just take a 5-minute break. Because I need to continue going. I can't just take breaks for too long. That's not good for me. Well, nice talking to you, Stonk. Bye for now. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, see you later, Crimson. Thank you so much for joining. It's been great. Thank you so much. Hope I see you next stream. It's on Thursday. It's gonna be lit. I am losing the time when I play video games. I sometimes, there are sometimes in some occasions where like I would love to play video games or I would love to play games instead of drawing, but honestly, like, it's just hard now because, you know, I've gotten into the habit of always making something so that it's really hard to have fun sometimes. Because I always tell myself I have to do something. I'll have to be making something, you know. So that's why I always have a healthy balance of like, I'll have some fun this day and then I'll work the next day, you know. You gotta have a healthy balance of both. Don't be like Sakurai, who doesn't have a balance whatsoever. Sakurai is an example of a person who works very hard, but he works too much. Okay, let me just add this in. Fix this real quick. Person who works very hard but works too much. I see you know my brother. if that's your brother, then I feel very bad for you. That is not the life you want to live. Trust me, I used to live that life, and it was not good. It was not a good thing you should do. It's definitely not. It makes you suffer. It's not good. I definitely don't work too much. I am so lazy. Well, that's definitely... So you have an opposite problem. So you have basically the opposite problem. Yeah. Load them carefully unless you want us to blow to bits. No, my English! It's so bad! It's okay. At least I understand you. And that's what... at least, as long as I understand you, then you're good. You'll still need to improve on it, yes. But at least I understand you. Oof, my hoof is getting really tired drawing all these. I actually really need to take a break after this. Okay, that does not look right. Let me just put this a little closer. Do you have a favorite comic panel style? It's a very generic kind of panel style. I love the really big comic panels where, like, it's not like a physical border around it. It's literally just the half on the bottom, and, like, you can do whatever you want. Like, the fact that it's technically not a comic panel style because there's no panel around it, but at the same time, it technically is, because it's a way to use a panel, but at the same time, it's not. Like, hold, I'll show you in a bit. Hold on. Okay. Add this in. Okay, that's done. Alright, so let me add the line real quick. Alright, let me just draw the environment real quick. Alright, let me just finish this real quick, and then after that we can move on to something else. So we need to draw the ground. This is a top-down view, so this makes sense. quick, and then we go. Oh, the things I go through, but man, that's how we gotta do it. Ooh. Okay, draw the snow, and we're done. Oh, almost done, guys. Almost done. Just a little more time. I guess fix this real quick. Alright, let me just do this a little bigger so that I can see the snow. So let me increase my brush size, and let me just... Okay. Oh, no, that's too thick. No. Maybe some snow on the character too, why not? I don't like that one. Alright, do this. Okay, there we go. All done. Panel 3 is done. Whoosh. Alright, now for a break. See this. Okay. Okay. 3 panels. 3 panels, guys. 3 panels. Now we got another one to do. Alright. I'm gonna show you that comic panel style I was gonna tell you about. Let me show you. It was oh, I think this is one. Okay. So something like this, where you would have the panel here, and you would have the panels here, but then you also have like a panel style where like it would just cover the entire page or would cover a segment. This is the panels I love doing because you have so much space, so you have so many ways to execute it. And I guess when you have more space, it just makes me happy because I could do so much. I just find those to be pretty awesome. This is Algody, by the way. Oh, well, I'm gonna go and take a little break, so ask me questions in the chat if you like, or any opinion things or whatever, because I'm gonna take a short break, because Wendy tells me I need it, and I probably do. She booped her good. Yeah, she pooped her a little too much. What happened was she kicked her nose really hard, and then he kind of broke her beak a little, so she started to bleed a little, unfortunately. It's just part of the comic. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to read it in order to understand what's going on most of these pages. So, but that's why I tell everybody. You just gotta read it in order to know what's going on. But other than that, the drawings are still entertaining to watch, as you can see. And they're very fun to draw too. How long will be the break? I'm like, what time is it now? Yeah, so I got basically 3 more minutes. So I'll basically start drawing again at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, I'm just gonna chill and talk until then though. I really like how I executed the gun though. I really like that it's like, it has that form and it has that space. I really like what I did there. And I like the second panel too. I just feel like they're really good transitions. I'm not very happy about the third one, to be honest. I could have executed a lot better, but I'm gonna have to live with my mistakes right now. Yeah. Alright, so fourth panel. So fourth panel is gonna be the interaction between two characters, as I mentioned before. I just need to draw him. That's the thing, I have to draw. I think it's gonna be more of like a top-down view, so we're just gonna have a person speaking in the background, like as you can see from the dialogue on the side, and then we're gonna have 3 knives gonna be in the front. And then this panel is gonna be really interesting, because then after that, I'm gonna draw basically my character here. He's gonna be a surprise face. And then on the background, there's going to be one of the soldiers. He's going to be yelling that he's still alive. And then he's going to start running. These panels are going to be really interesting. I can't wait to start doing them. This one is going to be like a little minor stuff, but once I do these are going to be interesting. Trust me. Look at that face. Isn't that a cute face? A very surprised, cute face. Whew. I wish I had some more cookies, but I do not. I ran out of cookies, like actual cookies. I do not have any more cookies, unfortunately. I wish I did. Oof, okay, I got a minute to chill until I have to start working again. But that's okay. This game, what time is it? It's, okay, 3:29, alright. I want to show you guys one more thing before I start. So, remember the other day when I was in Ponies Online? And I had to leave because of another panel, right? Well, I wanted to show you this one right here. So, this was a game where you had to draw a bunch of stuff. And what I did was I just drew Apple Bloom with my mouse. Thanks YouTube for putting this stream in 360 pixels. I think that's just on your end, dude, because over here it's outputting 1080, as you can see. But this is what I had to do, and like people really liked this picture. I was thinking about making a shirt like that, but I was like, I don't know. I have to see. Alrighty, well. Alright, well, break's over. Alright, let's do this. So what I'm gonna do here is, I'm gonna put the two characters here. So obviously we're gonna have the soldier here. Let's fix this real quick. So the soldier gonna be here, in this perspective, of course. I'm gonna run this through here, and then 3 knives is gonna be here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a perspective grid. Let me just add this here. vanishing points. Where's the ground? The ground's usually on the bottom, so I'm gonna add this. Let me add this here. Line here. Line here. Okay. Alright, so there we go. I'm setting the space for 3/9 so I know exactly how to draw the character. I'm putting him for scale. So he's gonna be here, obviously. The person who's speaking here, there's gonna be a speech bubble on the bottom above, and the character's gonna be here. Trying to grid to make sure I know what I'm doing. Should do it. Alright, so since I already got this done, I might as well just get this soldier done. So. Let me largen this to like around 4.6. That'll work. This in the side real quick, and then we're gonna put this here. Okay. Oh yeah, did you guys see the videos that I did recently for the event? I did a evolution of Snog video, where I basically just put a compilation of all my channel trailers, and I put a little secret picture in the end. I just had the idea when I was just drawing the other day, and I was like, I had to do it, so I did. I felt like it was a good idea. I mean, like I felt like it was like a good thing I should do, because like I reached 1,000 subscribers, so I felt like I had a good excuse to do so. So I was like, might as well do it. Like, I felt like it was a good idea. You saw how my stuff has improved over time, as you can see. But it's a good thing. Okay, so the soldier's here, so I'm gonna add his eye in the side here. So what I'm gonna plan to do later is I have to go make a thank yous for 1,000 subscribers video, of course, like I do every time I get a milestone. But then I'm gonna make a poll where you guys can choose exactly which special you want. So it'd be kind of an interesting thing, because I want this to be a little special. You know, considering that it's 1,000 subscribers, I feel like it should be more special. So I'm like, let's just make a poll, and then you guys get to choose what you want me to do. So that'd be lit. Okay. And all I'm gonna do is like... No, that makes him look like he's sad. That's not what I'm going for. A little too thick, but let me swirl this down a little. Okay. Alright, all I'm gonna do is erase this now. Fix this. Alright, now I'm gonna draw the eyes on him. Alright, I'm gonna add these ears, of course. He's a bat pony, so I can just add his fangs too. Ears are over here somehow. Right, so is main... I mean, at the time when this was drawn, I don't think they had helmets. They didn't have enough money to buy helmets. So... You know what? No, screw it. I'm actually gonna put helmets on them. Yeah, I think that's better. So they have their ears here, and then that's it. I like a little depth to it too. Next panel is gonna be really interesting. I can't wait to do next panel. So his ears over here, so I can just fix that. And then obviously his head's gonna be covered in this too. So I'm gonna add this here too. Okay, I'm gonna shade his helmet. Oh crap, no. Okay, I think that should work. Speaking of which, I need to draw his tribal symbols. Okay, so obviously I drew his eyes, so all I gotta do is just add the details. So, let me erase this. Just shade it in. A little shadow here. Fix this real quick too. Okay, that's enough. What's this right here? Did I draw something here? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. This needs to be cleaner. Okay. I'm putting this color on him because he is a dark coated pony, so I'm actually gonna put this shading in there. Fix that real quick. Where is the ear? Crap. Oh, I found it. That's why it's always good to organize your layers. Alright, fix this real quick. Alright, that's fixed. Alright, now what is this thing right here? Is that something I actually put in there? Alright, in that case I'll have to fix that. No, leave me alone, Google. I'm busy right now. Okay, that's done. Alright, all I gotta do is just draw 3 nifs. Okay. Gotta be moving forward on this guy. Let me draw a speech bubble beforehand, though. What's this? I don't know where this came from. Alright, let me save this real quick, just in case of anything. Alright, cool. Holy crap, it's almost 4. I've been drawing for almost 3 hours. That's insane. Okay. So 3 knives wears a mask, so I don't need to do necessarily the proportions on his face, I just need to focus on his mask. Okay, so I'm not gonna show where his nostril is though. I'm just doing that for fun. Let me add his little mask on. Let me remember exactly where I placed the because I drew the mask literally last page, so I'm trying to see what it looked like. Okay, there it is. Nostrils, 9 horns. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure exactly what I was doing. All right, cool. So obviously I gotta add the structure. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add this. It's gonna stay here. There. It's me here. We can fix that too. Okay, so this can outline the face. This would be what the mask now. The mask is actually looking kind of dope. Here, watch this. Life hacks. No, not that way. It's actually looking kind of dope, not gonna lie. Wait, that's cheating! It's not cheating if it's yours. That is cheating! What can I say? I have some tricks up my sleeve. I just know how to use my tools to my advantage. I'm just that kind of person. I also have a few more tricks up my sleeve, but you're just gonna have to wait and see when I use them. Life hacks. Let me pull up the. Okay, I just wanted to make sure exactly what it look like. Copying isn't cheating; it's getting better and smarter. Exactly. Alright, so I think I'm just missing this main. Okay. Yeah, working smarter, not harder. Exactly. Alright, let me check the mask one last time if I'm forgetting anything. Okay, just one thing I'm forgetting. The symbols. There you go. You like that? Yeah. Okay, so I got the proportions right. That's ending. Alright, so let me add all these together, and what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna basically just make it transparent, make a more polished version, finish the background, and we're done with this panel. Move on to the next. We are making progress, my dudes. Woo! No, just the reaction when I copied the left eye to the right. That was your reaction was you guys' reactions was so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so funny. That got me so weak. I just got home and I'm going to do art now. Well, cool. You can draw with me. Hey. Alright, so let me add the horn here. Not really much work. I already drew what I need to do, so I'm good. All I gotta do is just put the details. This here. Chat was quiet until you started. Yeah, right? That's why it was so funny. It was like I just like copied like I literally like just copied the other eye into here and then everyone started like saying you're cheating. It was so funny, bro. Oh my god. Alright, so Okay, guys. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Watch. You guys are gonna get so pissed. Beep 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 beep. Hold on. Let's make these bigger for a sec. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. I put it on the freaking wrong layer. Again. Alright, well at least it's not on this. I'll just erase this, I don't care. I'm putting this on the right layer. No, what are you doing? Oh my god, Autodesk, stop doing this. Thank you. Cookie, he is getting better because we're giving him all the cookies. Yes, that is right. Hehe. You give me all the cookies, we do good things. Trust me. Just give me the cookies. Don't think twice, just give it to me. I promise you it will be worth it. You leave me no choice. I'm gonna eat all your cookies. No, you will not. I will eat them before you can. You could do a perspective layer stretch to make the layer blend a bit for the eye. Oh yeah, I could. Perspective layer stretch to make the layer blend in a bit for the eye. Okay, hold on. No, that's not swirly enough. Cookies for the Colt. Yes, cookies for me. I need the cookies. Give me all the cookies. Alright, well, almost done with this character. His mask is like this for now, but actually, once I draw this character again, and probably, in the script, he's gonna be showing up again, but like, I'm gonna leave that as a surprise though. Let me add stuff for his mane. Needs to be a little dark. Yeah. Easy. Give Snog a bag with a cookie dawn on it, and when he reaches it, to will portal to a cookie universe where there is a limited amount of cookies. Oh, I want to know a universe where there's unlimited cookies, but Danielle won't tell me because he thinks I'm gonna ruin the time. I'm gonna make a time paradox, and I find that to be bull. Okay, I didn't shade this, so I'm gonna leave it like that then. Hehe, you can't eat all of them. Yes, I can. Watch me. I can eat all of them and you won't have nothing left. I promise you. I promise you they will all be gone if I have them. Let me fix this eye a little. Okay, there you go. Oh, I like that. Okay, I think that's it. Alright. No. Fix this real quick. I'm too busy right now, Domino's. I'm sorry. I don't want anything. I'm gonna eat later. But everyone forgot about the milk for the cookies. Oh, that's true. You can't have cookies without milk. But at the same time, I mean, it's easy to get milk. But it's hard to get cookies because everyone doesn't want to give them to me, or I take them because Your milk is fine, but your cookies are not safe in this stream. Your cookies will be gone before you know it. Once I see them, they're gone. No way to get them back. Sayonara, farewell. You're gone forever. Hey Big Shy MOP, welcome to the stream. I'm currently drawing panel 4. Yes, I've been drawing that much panels today. Okay, so, how is the environment gonna work out? Because, like, I know the ground is invisible. Oh, I got it. So, skyline. Let's use the skyline. The skyline's perfect. Thank you. Thanks, Big Shy. I'm currently just doing page 45 right now. Fix this real quick. Alright, so this is just a subtle background, so I'm just gonna put this in the back. Oh, I like how this is looking lit. Okay, that's okay. That's good enough. I'm at 19, but I'm trying to focus right now. That's it, right? Alright, let me erase this. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I have a soft eraser. What am I doing? Snog has the power of banishing people into the shadow overcooked cookie realm. Yes. I have all the power in the world to banish everybody. And you want to know something? Once that's over, there will be no cookies for you. Every type of cookie you gain, I will take away in an instant. You won't even have a chance to see it. It will just show up on my hoof, and then I eat it. It's too late. There is no way you can survive. I was thinking about what Continent MOP told me earlier today. I was thinking about what he told me. He's right, in a way. You gotta make sure everything has a purpose. Everything I'm doing here is definitely for a purpose, in terms of story-wise. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough. That's for sure. But there's only one way to find out. We're just gonna have to do the story, and then we're gonna have to see if it does well. I'm willing to go off. I'm willing to do that risk as long as I learn, as it matters to me. So background isn't really gonna be too complicated. Remember, it's just a mountain with snow. It's really not gonna be that time inducing. Alright, we're almost done with this panel. Okay. Dude, imagine, like, I don't know how long the stream's gonna last. I'm really focused right now, but if I actually do the other 2 panels today, I'm actually gonna freak out that I did a whole page today. I'm such a tryhard. It's not over cookies. Cookies are just extra crispy. Well, yes, they are. Especially the chocolate chip ones. You know, I actually had macadamia before. Macadamia cookies, those are good. And snickerdoodle are lit, too. Overcooked. Yeah. I don't know where you're trying to say, oven or overcooked. I don't know, to be honest. Alright, some snow here, obviously. Yeah, the autocorrect. I was about to say, I was like, I saw so many autocorrects in your stream. I was like, it was funny. Sorry, I was playing Watch Dogs doing side missions. No, don't worry. You don't need to apologize, Big Shy. I'm glad you're on the stream. Welcome. Currently just doing some details right here with the snow. I'm gonna blend everything together once I'm done, and I have to make the speech bubble. Then panel 4 is done. Snoggy needs to live stream some Minecraft. I'm good. I think I'm done live streaming games for a while. I just want to live stream my artwork. I enjoy this a lot. This is just my thing now. Okay, done. Erase this. Okay, so what I gotta do now is I have to draw a speech bubble. Just a simple speech bubble. Gotta finish this real quick. Okay, let me make sure the speech bubble's lined up here. Okay, good. Ow. That hurt. Press too hard. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Alright, obviously I'm gonna erase the things in the front when I'm done, but yeah. Fix this. Alright. Erase this. Okay. Fix this real quick. Alright, I think this panel's done now. Yay! Oh, God. 4 panels, my dudes. We are doing a lot today. Oof. Okay, let me just add a little more. Nothing's going over, right? No, I don't see any. Okay, this is going over. Hold on, let me fix a few things. Erase this, obviously. Erase this. This too. This as well. Oh crap, no, that's too much. Fix this. No, I did not want to do that, Autodesk. Don't be a dummy. Erase this. And one last thing. I don't want this here. Okay. Okay, this thing's about done. Panel 4 is done. Oh my god. Okay. New group. Blue. Okay. Wow. All the 4 of the small panels are done. Wow. We did a lot today. Alright. One sec. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go give you guys a little. I'm gonna turn on display capture. I'm gonna give you a meeting. I'll be right back. So hang in there. Yo! I'm back. Yes, I will eat that cookie. You see this cookie right here? I just ate it. It's too late for you now. I'm sorry, but it's too late. I have already eaten that cookie, and there's nothing you can do about it. Hee hee. Alright. Alright, so what other panels we got? So we got just the one right here and the one. Hey guys, do you think I should finish this page today? Or you think I should, like, do the last panel off stream? I don't know. I don't know, I'm thinking about it right now. Like, cause I'm like, technically I'm almost done. Cause I have just 2 panels to do. But like, should I like finish this in the stream right now? Or should I like do, like, just do 1 panel before I close out the stream? I don't know. I'm thinking. No, it is not poison, Windbreeze. It is not poison. Don't you dare say that. Cookies are not poison. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go take a little break before I do the next one. The next one's gonna take a lot of work. So, a little minute will do. I'm gonna see if I have anything. What time is it? 4:15 p.m. in the afternoon. Oh my god. I've been live streaming for 4 hours and 15... No, not 4 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's still a long time, though. Wanna know how long my last stream was? I'm curious. Hold up. I have my channel right here. Stream 2 days ago. 3 hours and 9 minutes. We literally surpassed the first stream. We literally surpassed the first stream. Yikes. That's how long we've been streaming. Okay. Alrighty. Ready for more. Let's do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw myself here. Yeah, I did. I took a 5-minute break. And now I'm taking a minute break because that's what I deserve. I will not stop until I finish. That's just the nature of it right now. This is central perspective, so this is really easy to do. So I won't take as much time. Cap, obviously. Well, that's true. The last stream, I don't think I took breaks. Yeah, that's right, though. I didn't take a break last stream. Or the stream before that. I just realized I actually didn't take a break. So, I was basically just drawing 3 hours and 9 minutes non-stop. So, but I only took a 5-minute break, and then I took a minute break. So, even accounting for that, I still did longer than I did last stream, though. Oh, crap. So obviously he's shorter compared to the grown-ups, so I'm just gonna... He's shorter compared to the grown-ups, but I'm just gonna make him comically larger, because it's gonna help the image. Sometimes, in some cases, it doesn't matter if it's proportionally right. If it doesn't help the image, then just fix it. Here's his cheekbones. It does look like he's blushing, but he's actually not. I just do these as cheekbones, just as a guideline. His horn's gonna be on top of here, of course. Okay, so my plan is that since we have the... Let me draw the horizon. If you want, you can have the break... You can have the break sense and every inspiration is necessary of the need. What do you mean by that, exactly? Can you elaborate on that a little more, please? So I'm just gonna... Just a skyline, I'm just gonna put it right here. Or you do a line here. And then basically it's just a bunch of snow, 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 and more snow. Imagine this was just his actual prison camp. Like, it's like not prison camp, like his military school yard. This would be a nice environment. How am I gonna execute this? Should I... Because I'm thinking, like, I know how to draw this, but should I actually draw these two over here? And then see him? Or... Or do you think that I shouldn't? I'm thinking, because, like... I mean, I guess it could I think I know what you're talking about, Braveheart, now. I don't think I need a break, to be honest. I think I'm good. Thanks. I'm thinking. So, here would be, like, where the characters are. Should I add them here so that they would notice he was alive? Or should I not add them here and just make a speech bubble instead? I'm thinking. I don't know. Crap. I mean, in one part it helps the story. The other part, it's like, it doesn't make sense in terms of, like, what I'm doing. You know what? Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna draw them. I'm just gonna put a large speech bubble. I think that's better for the image, to be honest. Make a large speech bubble, him yelling. And then I'm gonna obviously have the background, but like we're gonna have snow and stuff, and then he's gonna... Alright, and this will come from the side. And then next scene, Snug will start running. Alright, there's our concept sketch. Nice. Alrighty, I'm ready to do the full thing now. Ooh. Let me get something real quick. What is it? Okay. Let's do this. So, for Snog, we're just gonna have circle. Hey guys. You remember when I told you I have a few tricks up my sleeve? Well, you want to see another trick? You wanna see another trick? I got you right now. See this right here? You guys are gonna hate me for this. But it's smart. Watch this. Look, it's like a mirror. True professional. I am so smart. You see my tricks? It's like I'm drawing in two papers in the same time. Isn't that cool? Hey, where's my... Oh, there you are. You're a true professional. I am so smart. I am super smart. I am very smart. There. It's just the little things that just make your life so much easier. Alright, so I'm gonna draw this in a different layer. No, I'm doing this expression wrong. Hold on. No. Yeah, there we go. Much better. This is what it's supposed to look like. Let me fix this a little. No. There. Aw, poor Snog. This is gonna make people sad. Oh my god, bro. No. Let me erase this a little. I love art hacks. Later, Snog. I need to go for now. Have fun. Okay, thank you. Thanks so much for joining the stream, Wendy. I'll see you later. Have fun. I think that's it, right? Yeah, because then our S is going to be taken to the cap. Okay, so. I told you guys I still had a few tricks up my sleeve. Gotta fix this real quick. Alright, let's fix this real quick. Oh crap, my Twitter's blowing up apparently. Huh. That's interesting. It's like a bird went on my window. Alright, I'm gonna add these here. Alright, so obviously gonna add all these details, but hold on. Alright. Oh, I'm done. Need to add his details now. Where's the... Oh, it's these, right? Okay, let me get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. And I totally don't need this anymore. Well, actually, no, I still need it, but like... Actually, no, I don't like that. We got a little camo here too. Okay. Got this here. Oh my god, my red light is lagging. Okay, done with that. I can shade in the main now, so let me do that. Oh, I see. I'll fix things real quick. So erase this. Just so he's a little scared. We add a little shading here. Yeah, little dark parts here. Oh, gradient real quick. I like that. Obviously, I don't need the tool though. I could do this. I could do symmetry without tools anyway. So it's really not hard to use this tool. Oh wait, I forgot. There we go. Now where is his neck? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we're basically almost done with the character. I just need to add a few more things to his expression and a little more shadow. And then what I'm going to do afterwards is I'm going to draw the background and then just draw the large speech bubble. And then next scene he's going to start running. Let me erase this. This is obviously not necessary, so... Fix this real quick. I like the expression. I like it, to be honest. Yeah. This I can add shadows too. Yeah, shading right here. Anything, if you guys think I should add anything else, just let me know. The feedback's always appreciated. so I can fix it. Okay. Alright, now time for the ring. I like this. Don't need to add anything more than you're already gonna. Okay. Less is more. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna add the details and then I guess I'll just leave it like that. Okay, so before I do anything, first I want to get rid of this. I don't like how it looks. This is much better. Where is the eye? Okay. So obviously what I'm going to do is I'm going to erase this from the main, so it's obviously not visible. Erase that. And then I'm a true tryhard if we do this. I'm a true tryhard. I'm a super tryhard by doing this. Okay. Erase all that. Let me fix the shaders real quick. I really like how this is look, actually. I actually really do like this. Alright, let's add little shadows here. And that should do it. Nice. I like it. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna fix his horn real quick. That's not what it's supposed to look like. There we go. Let me see if I can improve the mouth, maybe. That's better, actually. Make a copy. Oh, I like that, but it's too dark. Alright. Thanks for the feedback, Spashy, by the way. I appreciate it. Let me erase all this, and then I can start working on the background and the speech bubble. I think I should start doing the speech bubble first. This real quick. Alrighty. I like it. Nice. Alright, let me remove this. I like it too. It looks nice, right, Big Shot? Yeah, I actually didn't do a bad job. I actually really like how it turned out. This one was one of the best ones here, but this is great. I like this. I like what I did here. With a little more practice, I can do every panel like this. No, leave me alone, Google. You know what, guys? Why not? I guess I'll finish the last panel. I guess I'll finish the entire page this stream. Because I got this panel and then I got the next panel. I might as well finish it if I have just one panel. There's no point. There's honestly no point just ending off the stream just for this panel. I might as well just finish the last panel. There's no point. There's honestly no point. I might as well finish the page. Alright, so yeah. Oof. Alrighty. Here it goes. Text. How do you come up with mains and their shapes? So basics of character design. So I wanted to design their mains in a way so that if you would have a black silhouette of the character, you'll be able to identify them. So I designed their mains that way so that they are identifiable by a black silhouette, and that's how I made them. Snogg's main's a little weird because like I always had that main design for Snog, but I changed it a little for the comics so that he's a little more recognizable. So obviously he has his hairs on the sides, and then he has his hair like this. He has his hair like this because he had to cut it, but in the actual comic, his hair is a lot longer. So I just went with the basis of character design and just went and designed the mains based on that. Like, just put a black silhouette, and hopefully you can notice the difference. So I was like, hey, let's do that. And also something unique, something that the show hasn't done before. So I was like, hey, let's just design it like this. I designed it the same for Winter, too. Winter is like, hold on, let me show you. Chapter 1. So Winter's mane is a little weird. So obviously, with all these, like, Winter's mane is like a swirl. Just like, it takes inspiration from Sweetie Belle's, but I mix it up in a way so that it has a little hair sticking out. I definitely should show you the what is it, the extras. This will give you a better idea what I look like. Yeah, like this. I felt like it adds to her character. Kind of reminds me of Cozy Glows in that panel. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny because I actually designed Winter way before Cozy Glow existed. So like when I first saw Cozy Glow in the show, it's like that's like Winter's mane. It's like he has like a mane similar to Winter in a way, but like it was inspired from Sweetie Belle's, but like I'm surprised like Hasbro would go that route though. So it was really interesting. It definitely does add to her character. I always had real trouble with imagining mains. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. I mean, I guess I'm just the kind of person that just knows exactly what works and what doesn't based on what I can see. I have that the experience goes a big way when it comes to drawing things and like you knowing that does this design work or does this design not work? You know, because I have that artistic experience already, but the one I don't have experience in is exactly it's just how to necessarily like. I'm pretty good with dialogue. I know for that for a fact. I'm just not sure about story wise because like I write a lot, but at the same time like I don't have as much experience in writing as I do with art, of course. So that's why I'm always worried about the comic storyline. But hey, we gotta go with it. But if you have trouble imagining mains, then why don't you can always take inspiration from the shows. The shows has a lot of really cool main designs. And then you can base your inspiration off that. There's nothing wrong with taking inspiration of things. Hey, polar opposites. I definitely have more experience with writing and drawing. Oh, well, that's lit. Nice. You can give me some great feedback for the comic then. Move this a little to the left. All caps, of course. Fixissimo. Oh. Speech bubbles are just, just okay. This just, it's like, just draw them, that's all. As long as they're readable, you're fine. Braveheart says oof. Mega oof. There we go. Speech bubble done. Whew, okay. Oh no, I did not want the what the heck is wrong with Autodesk? When did I press the ruler? Okay, so I'm just gonna fix that. Like, I know that I do like a lot of art streams for like I just do it for Colt Dudman and stuff for my comic series. I probably should do, like expand upon that. Like I probably should do like some art streams where like I like probably hold raffles and I can draw people's OCs, or I could probably just draw characters that people want me to draw. That'd be lit. Autodesk Texture Cross experience of problem space must say. You see, this is the reason why I save my pages, because things like this can happen. Okay, Autodesk. Yes. Thanks a lot, dude. You really helped me out, Autodesk. Alright, let me open this back to the files. I'll have to reopen it again. Alrighty. Hey, ya Cookie Overlord. Hello, Nostalgia Teen Critic Jr. Welcome to the stream. My program just crashed, apparently, so they let me save my work. And just go back to it. You see, this is why you guys should always constantly save when you're drawing. You see how I save a couple of times? That's the reason. You never know when things like that could happen. So it's very important to always be vigilant. And always be attentive that something like that can happen. How you doing, Nostalgia Teen Critic? You doing good? Hehe. I'm sorry, but your cookies are not mine. You have entered the stream. You have to give up all your cookies to me. There is no way you can get them back. There's no refunds. I'm sorry. No refunds. Cookies! Thank you, Big Shy, for the cookies. I will happily take the cookies. Give me those cookies. Give me the cookies. All the cookies. Okay, I don't know why this is enabled. Let me just fix this real quick. Let me aside. Okay, where's your knife when you need one? Just kidding. Bruh. Alright, let me just draw this skyline right here. Holy crap. Okay, apparently Autodesk shows to enable all the freaking layers. So you see all the guidelines I drew here. Bruh. Are you kidding me? You see, this is why I don't like Autodesk sometimes. It does things like that. It just enables all the layers. I disable some layers for a reason, Autodesk. You don't need to enable all of them. It only does that when it crashes, but like honestly, I find that annoying. Because then I have to disable them again. That's annoying. I only keep them there just in case I need them again. If I need to fix anything. Like, bruh. Hey guys, you want to see some art hacks? Watch this. Hold on. Give me some time while I go disable all these freaking layers. Because honestly, this is actually getting kind of annoying. Disable this. And disable this. Okay, that layer looks right. That's good. Disable this. That's everything, right? Disable that. No, that's good. Yeah, disable that. That's it. Alright. Wait, there's something else that's there, though. No, there's something else. Oh, yeah, I found it. There you go. Alright. I have to disable all these layers, because apparently that's what Autodesk likes to do. Okay, that's everything? No, there's one more thing. There's one more. There we go. Found it. Alright, fix that. I think I'm gonna leave. Have a nice day. Okay, see you later, Rafa. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Have a wonderful day, my dude. And I'll see you later. Alright, let me get rid of this. Alright, thank you. That's all gone. Alright, I fixed everything the way it was before. I don't need this anymore, of course. Okay. Alright, let me save this. Just in case. Yes. Page 45, my dude. Source files. Yes. Okay, all I gotta do is draw this now. Whew. Okay. So after this panel, I have one more. Just one more panel to go. One more panel to go. I've been drawing for 4 hours, yikes. It's like 5:01 right now where I am at. One more, you can do it, we believe in you. Thanks, because I'm gonna need all the believing I can get, because honestly, I honestly don't want to do one more. But at the same time, I mean, like, why not? I gotta do it. I can do this. Don't worry, I can survive. It's only one panel, Snog. We believe in you. Alright, thanks guys, I appreciate it. You can do this, Snog. Just one more panel. I did not expect to do a whole page today, to be honest. I was just thinking, like, just finish the 4 panels and then I was gonna be done with the stream. I guess not. I guess I got so focused to the point where, like, I just forgot what I was gonna do in the beginnings. And I just did it. So, I guess... So, I guess I'm gonna have to roll with it, I guess. I mean, but it's okay. That's fine. Just the fact that I got a page done in a day is lit. Because then that saves me a lot of work for the week, because one of my goals for this week is to finish a few pages. Like, I usually finish 2 pages every week. That's always my goal. Just to think that I finished 1 page today, that means I did a lot today. Because I always have those goals like that every week, because I want to make sure that the comic keeps putting out content. So that's just something that's pretty awesome. Drawing for 4 hours. Holy moly macaroni. That also means I've been watching for 4 hours. Oh, hey, it's fine. Hey, it's fine. I live stream this for a reason. Because if I was gonna do this off stream, then none of you guys would be seeing what I'm doing right now. That's why I love streaming my art now. I know I have to draw one more, but still, it's like, I drawn 5, bro. I'm such a tryhard. What is this, man? Okay, let's let me live this here. I'm gonna schedule another stream for Thursday, so if you guys are interested in joining Thursday, I got another stream for Thursday. And I'm gonna work on page 46, because apparently I'm gonna finish this page anyway, so... yeah. Probably might be start it off stream, I don't know. Maybe. It depends on my schedule. I scheduled to stream today, but I didn't schedule to finish the page though. So that's just unexpected. But it's a good unexpected kind of thing. Because that means I'm getting work done early. And that's awesome. Being ahead of schedule is always a good thing. 4 hours? Get this guy a bed. You think that's bad? Dude, the longest session I ever had is 10 hours. And that was because of the Cozy Glow painting. I'm used to this, bro. Like, this is just, like, in my nature now. Like, I'm just so used to working, to drawing for long periods of time. Like, I'm just so used to it. Like, it's just nothing to me now. 4 hours is nothing. Like, I start to get tired when, either not motivated anymore, or I actually physically get tired. But right now, I'm a little tired, not gonna lie, but, like, yeah, I'm just rolling with it, man. Okay, this panel's done. Alright guys, you ready for the last one? I'm ready too. Let's do it. But first, before I do so, I want to do one more thing right here. I need to go draw page 45 here. So I need to draw the numbers. Alright. Let me add this here on the 4. 40. Oh crap, I totally messed up that 4. No! Okay, let me erase this. I wonder how the next panel's gonna last me. I wonder how long it's gonna take, to be honest. I honestly don't know. I'm thinking it might take, like... I honestly don't know how long it's gonna take. I'll have to see. Alright, let me just finish this 5 right here, and then we can start working on the last panel. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We can do this. Just one more panel. It's just one more, Snog. Hang in there. Just one more. Fingers crossed you don't faint. I got you right now. You want me to finish last panel? I got you. Trust me, I got this. I can do it. I can do it. I won't faint. I know I won't. Got you. I got you guys. I'll finish this. I can do this. I started it. I started this page. I'm gonna finish it. There we go. I'm gonna put the 45 in the side here. Okay, there. 45's placed. Alright, I just wanted to get that out of the way so I don't forget. It's important to number your pages, my dudes. Okay. Alright guys, last panel. Okay, I'm done. Bye. Stream's over. No, I'm kidding. I wish. Okay, so let me see. Gray. Let me lower this down to around... okay, so what I was doing for this panel, so I know that he was getting chased, right? So he's getting chased. Okay, I got it. So... it's gonna be like a flat panel, so it's obviously gonna be like, so here's what I'm gonna show you. So So it's gonna be like this, where like Nong's gonna be in the middle. It's like a flat color kind of stuff. So like it's gonna be like this. It's like the same thing. Oh, actually, I got a great idea. I want to show you exactly what I'm doing. So I did the same exact thing for page something. I can't remember what page I did it on, but oh yeah, here, page 13. This kind of shot right here is exactly what I'm doing, but this time I'm gonna be standing still in terror, and then there's gonna be, and then the person right here, which is a soldier, a guard for the Order of the Night, he's gonna be flying through here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a little. It's gonna be a large scale, so the characters are gonna look a little small. I'm gonna actually zoom it in so you guys can see then, because the characters are gonna be small. Take his cap. He's gonna be turning sideways from this. He's gonna be looking back behind him. Or actually, not behind him, to the side. I'm sorry. He has to be on top of this though. This is the ground. The ground is literally just a straight line in this one. I want it to be like that. Actually, I don't think that'll work then, because yeah, because this is 1 point. If I do that, that's gonna contradict everything. Yeah, you know what? I have to make this 1 point. I'm just gonna make him turn his head then. That I can do that. But I cannot make this 2 point, because that makes no sense. Make sure his stance is correct. Okay, that seems alright. Let me just draw his tail. Everything's gonna be sideways except for his face. He's gonna be turning in this scene. Guys, save me! Help me! Can't do this anymore. I'm kidding. I can do this. Just one panel, Snog. Just one panel. Oh crap, okay. Apparently Autodesk decided to do that. I don't know why, but that's wrong, my dude. Hold on, let me use a Starlight Glimmer. There. Okay, and then there's gonna be... obviously his body is gonna be vertical, so... his wings are gonna be here. His legs are gonna point out here. One's gonna be pointed towards him, and then the other one's gonna be down. Legs, just as the same. Bring this here. That's it. This ground could stay horizontal, actually. I don't need to do anything. I could do a skyline here, and that's basically it. That's what I'm saying. The environments are not really that complicated in this scene. So it actually takes a lot. The environments actually doesn't take that much time, which is kind of awesome. But I better enjoy it while it lasts, because then after that I'm going to be going back to drawing houses. My house again, so... yeah. That's fun. Fix this. Okay. Should I draw the bad pony or should I draw myself first? Actually, you know what? I'll draw myself first. I just want to get this out of the way first. And let me lower this down to its comfortable size. Right, so... ooh, doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. We can do this, Snoggy. Just one more. Just one more. You can do this. Come on. I don't like those eyes. Those eyes look weird. Oh crap, what did I just delete? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I won't faint, guys. Don't worry. I got this. I can do this. Doesn't need to be too much detail, considering that he's a little small. Got this. Got this long, don't worry. I love this dance. That's cute. I can't. Oh my god. That voice crack though. I must continue. I must do this. Come on. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes now. Almost 4.5, like, almost 4.5 hours. I have no life. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I can do it. Okay, I can draw the legs now. Focus, not focus. Got this now, come on. Okay. See this. Okay, I think I'm done. Am I? Let me see. Oh no, I have to do some of the details. Okay, but I'm almost done with me. It's one thing out of the way. Almost there. Well, I'm being too optimistic. I'm not there. I am definitely not almost there. Okay, where's the other eye? There it is. He. Okay, I can get rid of this. Oh, I like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, really nice simplified version of the character. Nice. Okay, I'm blend everything together. Okay, that's it. Alright, one more character to go. People are sending me pictures of cookies. How dare you? You guys are meanies. How dare you flex cookies on me? You can't flex your cookies on me. Okay, so I have to draw this character flying, so give me a sec. I'm trying to think. I know it has to be like... Okay, let me see. I have drawn flying characters before. I'm just trying to see what I can do with perspective. Okay, alright, so... Okay, so... This is obviously a sideline, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Yay, a cookie! I'm gonna take that cookie. I need it. I'm hanging by a thread here, guys. Okay. So his helmet... Okay, so obviously his helmet's gonna be like this. It's attached to his head, so... Because obviously they would be the chest, and then it would go down like this. And then the wing, the legs would be... Trying to draw this thing flying. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. I'm starting to figure this out. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. His armor is gonna be here. I think that's it, right? I don't think I'm missing any details, right? His tail, of course. I think that's it, right? Alright, just let me fix this wing. This looks weird. Okay, let's do this. Here, I'm actually gonna use black for this. The reason being because I want things to be more visible for me, because this is a little something I'm not really used to doing. So I'm gonna just about all right going. Okay, just wanted to make sure that was done. All right, obviously he's fully visible, so I'm just gonna. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. We got the thought process out of the way. All we gotta do is fix what we got. Okay. Come on, guys. We can do this. We can do this. Oh. I'm surviving, guys. I'm surviving. Don't worry. No, I think that the last one was better. Oh crap. There you go. Okay, now all I gotta do is draw his armor, so. Surviving, guys. I'm surviving. Okay, that's done. Pushing, guys. I'm pushing. Don't worry. I'm really liking how this is turning out, though. Not gonna lie. I actually really like how it's turning out. And I haven't drawn flying ponies in a while, but I'm doing really good right now on this. So this is obviously his armor, so I'm just gonna make layers. Geometric layers. Let me just add this real quick. Can we have an F in the chat? For how much I'm going through right now. Type an F in the chat, please. I beg you. He actually did it. I appreciate it. Truly F. Okay, oh my god. Dude, I'm just doing the character. I didn't even start the environment yet. I'm just drawing the characters right now. Oof, 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 oof. Don't worry, guys. I'm pretty good at clutching things. Don't worry, I got you. I can finish this. That is way too freaking big. Much better. Okay, and I'm gonna draw some wings now. Whew, okay, see my progress before anything happens. Okay, wings here we go, wings. You know, the greatest things about this stream is the fact that it literally recorded every single panel I did this stream. That means I could basically just make a speed paint off of that. That's awesome. I like that. I could legitimately make a speed paint of the entire page of page 45. I can legit do that because I literally recorded from start to finish. I'm good. Bruh, that's actually kind of interesting. I wonder if I should do that. I'm curious. Think about it. Yeah, those are starting to look like wings now. Yes, beautiful. Okay. Okay, all we gotta do is add his tail. Just his tail. Come on, Snog. This would be chopped off too, anyway. Come on, Snog, you got this. Okay. Not done yet. Gotta shade his helmet. Not done yet. Gotta shade the body, because he's a bat pony. He's a very dark color. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, I like that. Honestly, I really do. There's a few things I could fix, but other than that, it looks great. No, leave me alone. Okay. Done. Am I missing anything? Nope. Okay, good. Alright, so let me duplicate this. Alright, now all I gotta do is just draw the characters to scale. So obviously Snong's gonna be small. Let me check the scale of this thing. Okay, a little bigger. Okay, good. Okay. Whoosh. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Holy crap, in just 15 minutes, I'll basically be streaming for like 5 hours. But I believe that's all I'm gonna stream, because then after that, I'm basically done. I'm pretty sure I'll be done after 5 hours. At least I hope. I hope I'll be done after 5 hours. I really hope. It'll be like sometimes it's at those times you just think like, am I actually gonna be done in 5 hours? Because I'm like, I don't know. Braveheart, the angel has given me a cookie. Thank you so much for the cookie. I need it. It will provide me the last strength I need to end this to finish this page. Okay, speech roll was almost done. Let me write this. Got this, guys. I got this. Yeah, it's not long enough. Hold on. There we go. Issue fixed. Okay. That's done. Alright. Okay. We're almost there. Just the background. And that's it. I can see the light in the end of the tunnel. A little bit. Okay. Oh crap, what are you doing, Autodesk? Not this now. Please. Thank you. Okay. We can do this. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We can do this. god, are you kidding me? Crap, now I have to account for not shading over the character. You guys are trolling me. No, I'm kidding. It's okay, I'll figure it out, don't worry. Okay. Hanging in there, guys. I'm hanging in there. Don't worry. I'm still alive. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm legitimately almost there. Now I can say it. Okay. That's it? Is that it? No, there's some stuff here. Okay, but that's basically it. Okay, alright. Alright, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Guess what, guys? You wanna know something? Watch this. What? No, I did not want to do that, Autodesk. Yeah. Oh my god. So close. Come on. I'm so close. I am so close. Putting all these layers together. All right. And done. That's how you do a page in a live stream, baby. Yeah. Haha. Let's freaking go. All done. Okay. Just let me do a little troubleshooting real quick, cause let me check if everything is. Thanks so much, Splashy. Yo, I actually did this entire page in the freaking live stream, bro. Let's go. I am such a tryhard, and I love it. All right, I'm trying to look for the layers. I just want to do a little layer check so that I can make sure everything is looking correctly. You are a bloody legend. Thanks. I told you I could do it. I mean it. Okay, so that's finished. Alright. Group 3. Oh yeah, there's definitely things I gotta fix here. Alright, so let me erase these here. True that, Slashy Flashy. I love that name. Okay, erase this. Crap, that's another layer. Stop making my life harder, Autodesk. What? Oh, that was a layer. Bruh, I forgot to disable that. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good reason why we always check, my dudes. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's everything. What about this layer? No, I think I fixed this already. What about this one right here? That seems about right. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Group 4. No, not group 4. Group 5. 6, I'm sorry. Let me fix this real quick. Going down here. Fix this. Oh crap, it's exactly 6, guys. It is exactly 6. I just finished this in 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours of drawing. We're done. Just 5 hours. What? Okay, that's everything, right? Please tell me that's everything. Okay, just the speech bubble. Wait, let me check this. No, that's fine. Speech bubble. Let me remove this. No, I did not want to do that. Oh, that's what are you doing? Okay, there you go. Alright, that's done. And I'm pretty sure the last panel's okay. Oh no, it's not. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. No, there's some errors. Oh crap. Okay, erase this, erase this. Okay, that's everything, right? Please tell me that's everything. Okay, this is looking good, looking good, looking good. Okay, just this. And we're done. That is page 45. Okay, we can save this. And now we're gonna save this as a PNG so we can post it. Oh my god. Yeah. What a stream this was. Yes. Let me open this in another file so you guys can see. And there it is, page 45. All done. We did it, guys. Page 45. Woo! That was a lot of work, but man, was it worth it. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's done. I'm gonna go post this on... Yes! It's all done! But yeah, I am so glad for that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go post this on DA later, so if you guys want to go check out my DA real quick, if you want to see it after the stream, I'll post it there later today. But other than that, I want to thank you all so much for watching the stream and for chilling with me and watching me suffer with that last panel, but hey, it was cool. And I want to thank you all so much for giving me the feedback and stuff. It's been such an awesome stream. I appreciate it greatly. It was so much fun. I'm going to plan another one on Thursday so we can start working on page 46. It's going to be lit. And I might plan some more streams where I can draw characters you guys want me to draw. So anyways, that's it for me, guys. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. And take care, man. This is Snoggrits signing out. See ya.